Hi. Didn't see you there. Sorry. I tried to be cheeky, but it didn't work. I couldn't maintain a poker face. I changed a couple of audio settings, but I don't actually know if it's better or worse. But I think it should be better in the long run. But I just don't know if the volume is good. What is up, Nogard? That is relatable, Nogard. I got the big pack as well. Well, I'm already poor from April. Tell me, Nogard. Oh my god. Well, the rest is for the new character, right? So I'll play... Yes. That is the long run. Alright, I'm turning the fan back on. It is too warm in my upstairs room, and I want to go downstairs again, but I'm not ready for that yet. Alright, let me click continue and load in. I think my streamer friend is going live at exactly the same time, which is annoying because I kinda wanna watch his stream, but it is what it is. When he said he would continue today, I was already like, ah shit. I'm streaming tomorrow too. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about.
Don't be shy.
I want to watch you, but I already reserved today for a stream. But I already have a lurk open for when you go live. That's the one I was talking about. Immediately burns your account wallet. Yeah. It will all be worth it for how do I pronounce her name? So Nogard and I are talking about this game called Genshin Impact that we both play.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Oh dear. I've loaded in quite fast. That's nice for a change. So my volume is okay? No complaints? I think it's fine. We talked to Raphael. And I'm just gonna do this straight away. I forgot this last honor mode. I am talking to His Majesty.
Last night's best buy.
I wanted to save him for after I could steal a bowl of milk. I'm not doing that again because I forgot him. So, without further ado, here is His Majesty.
Hiss. I say hiss.
He's beautiful. He's not, but in our hearts he's beautiful. Get TTS. Why? Why? Just logged in to set your hero up with Keith's armor. Hell yes! And with the little cheat that seems to be solid. Michael, none of your save files corrupted, did they? Alright. Shall I hiss back? Yeah, I'm gonna hiss back. Hiss right back at ya, Majesty. Hell yeah. Hiss!
I see. Yes, perhaps you're right.
Of course. I would not tell him to get out. I don't care about all these points. Alright. Good. I'd like it if we could have a civil discussion.
Fine.
What's your name?
I call myself His Majesty.
And you are beautiful. Okay. Hi, creep. Even went and checked Daddy Dev. And that one still says honor mode 2. So even if I lose the main run, I can start 2.0 at the Okay, when we shorten his name, I know it's oh, that's because the I doesn't belong there. Okay, good. I got so confused because I want to say Keith, but I know his name is Ketherick. Okay. Alright, Majesty. How did you get to this place?
It was quite straightforward. I slinked.
Heard anything interesting around here?
Plenty of pointless banging about. The only highlight was when the cleric here promised me a bit of milk that is yet to materialize. My conclusion? She's a liar.
The cleric is a liar! Look at my teeth, Keith? What? Michael, you're confusing me. Ooh! Please join my camp. Please.
I'd rather die.
Oh. On the ship you played a bit more of the game you mentioned before. Okay. Really well done game. You might enjoy as well. Huh. Honestly, I will actually open Steam right now. But didn't it have a theme that made me go, Discount. It's also not in discount anymore. Aw, alright, thank you, Eve. I guess, oh, it doesn't have a discount. My bad. I would like to see this without audio. Detective with a unique skill system at your... I'll see. I'll just add it to my wish list and see what happens. Alright. Y'all done looking at my bard. I've yet to talk to everyone here, so there's a bit of role-playing to do.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
You got any stock for an extra special customer like me?
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
If it was worth any coin, do you think Mole would have given it to you? Right, Nogard? Ooh. Alright. Pretty free. Getting there.
I mean, maybe.
Mole knows it's safer with me. And so do you. Aww. That's okay, Harold. I mean, it's also currently only 10 euros on Steam, which is not too bad.
She put me in charge of the shop. I thought... Never mind. Here. You can have it then. Last night's best bargains, right here!
A tower-shaped key of which I definitely forgot what it was for. Also, Mattis, can I see your shop?
In the market for something special?
Yes. Yes. Thank you. Those are too expensive from you. I would rather buy them elsewhere. Oh, damn, those are expensive. Never mind.
Pleasure doing business
Bye.
with you. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest.
Oh, you know who isn't here? Who always sits here? That's okay, Harold. That makes a lot of sense. Barkus?
Ah, you.
Me! Oh, I know you. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Fortunately for me, you do. There was a rather compromising incident at a windmill, and another with some Dwergar. I can't tell if you're my good luck charm, or an omen of my
Oh dear.
every misfortune.
Obviously, I'm a good luck charm. Are you following me?
I was about to ask you the same. I'm going to Moonrise Towers, in search of my friend, Walbrin. And you're doing... general heroism?
You're playing right now too, Creep, with Yubi? I think I saw you in a voice chat, and then I saw Yubi get an achievement, but you didn't get it, and I got very confused. Because... Oh, he was playing in the... Did you already stop? Oh, yes. Okay, yeah. I just remember it was within the last hour that I saw you. Oh, he's got visitors. Probably because it's technically Mother's Day. In the Netherlands, at least. I don't celebrate the... No, that doesn't make... Jermaine's mother could be visiting. That's what I mean. I don't know if that's the case. But I wouldn't know, honestly. Alright. Arcus, what is next on your agenda?
There are deep gnomes being held in Moonrise Towers. One of them is my friend, Wulbren.
He's not your friend, buddy.
He's there. I plan to find him.
You know what does bother me about this whole playthrough? Not even about Baldur's Gate. It's about the webcam. Because no matter if I look at their faces or at the subtitles, the camera always has me looking down. And it's frustrating for me because there's no way to put a webcam like in the middle of the screen, right? And it's been frustrating me the entire time. Just a random rant time. Here you go. You're welcome. But I also wouldn't want to put it at the bottom because then you see like 20 chins coming out. We don't want that either. I already feel like when I sit like this, it's like, where's neck? Does Miri have a neck? And then I sit like this and you're like, yeah, she has a neck. Yeah. So I cannot have a bottom cam, but the top cam, I keep looking down, it looks like. But be so... I don't know, buddy. The main day when de groeten naar je moeder. It's not a disguised insult. Hey! Speaking of which, I will once again show the 3D printed product of a friend of mine. Here is one groetje for everyone. How do I explain groetjes to English people? Greeting? It is a really weird thing that we do in the Netherlands, where we always say, oh, greetings to your mom, or greetings to your friend that I happen to know. Is that common in other countries to do? To always say, oh yeah, say hi to your mom for me, I don't know. But in the Netherlands, we always give groetjes. And then we always say, we always return them. Which is why this coin is really funny. Because you can say, oh, you can give this groetje back. I don't know. It's a bit oddly 3D printed, but it's really fun. You need that a lot, yeah. It is... I call him a friend, but it's more or less a friend of a friend. So I cannot just... This is not the kind of person I could ask 3D prints of. Because it's... through another person. For me, it's more an acquaintance. But, I did... Oh, hold on. I did buy a 3D print online. Give me one sec. Can I reach without... I can't reach! Here's my arm. I need to remove my headset. I did buy a 3D print despite not knowing how to paint. So... here is... Can you see him? It's a little 3D print of Astarion. It's very tiny. And I don't know how to paint, so if any of you can paint, I would be happy to ship it. And then please paint it for me. And then send it back. Do you know a person who's also good at it? Because I don't know if I can buy a second one if it fails. He's got... You can't see it at all. Is this the back? He's got very funky hair going on. Either way. I've never seen figurines of Dark, actually. Also, his arms are removable. Here's a knife. Ah, fuck. You can't see shit. His hand with the knife. Either way. Woo! His other arm fell off. Now he's just, yeah. Let me put it back. He gets his arms back. It's just stupid that I buy a 3D print and then I don't know how to paint. That's me. There's another 3D print that I really want where he's on a couch. But that one's more expensive. I'll just place it in front of me. Okay. They make a joke of it in the Netherlands. Yeah, exactly. That isn't exactly the kind of joke we do, Harold. Got my comeback, I have to scrape it off. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. That was my TED talk apparently about my little 3D things. Plural now. I have nothing else to show, I think. No point in showing the perfumes, because you can't smell it. Alright, let's... I was talking to Barkus though. I'm completely sidetracked again. I'm excellent at this. Alright, Barkus. I'm going to Moonrise Towers too. Why don't you let me look for him?
You wouldn't even know what he looks like. Then again, my track record is, well, discouraging.
Then it's settled. You stay here. I'll search the towers.
That's very decent of you. Very decent of you indeed. But I won't stand idle. I've spotted an alchemist's scales, and had already been cooking up a little something that might help against those cultists. I'll get to work on the brilliant retort. You get to work at the towers. Deal?
Yes. Deal.
Very good. Very good. Very good indeed. Now, you, off to your heroism, as it were.
Alright.
Some of us are counting on you.
So, thing is, Harold, if I can imagine that this will go wrong many times as someone who's never painted a figurine before, ever. If I have to pay like roughly 20 euros per tiny little dude, that's a pain. And the couch one is a lot more. I haven't seen one for less than 50, except for the one that turned off his Etsy, essentially.
Don't be shy.
And I think it's expensive because you cannot get the STL file anymore. That was apparently a temporary deal. So I would rather not risk painting it myself. And I just don't know if I can see myself get good at it because I've never been well with brushes. I can do stuff with pencils, but brushes are something else entirely. Hey Dark, hi. I heard you can paint figurines. I guess Creep just summoned you. Yes, because I have a mini, but I don't know how to paint. And then Creep said, you know how to paint. But I don't know what kind of minis you paint, if they are detailed. Because I have a mini of my favorite character in Baldur's Gate. Well, mini, I mean he's like a finger size long. That's not mini anymore. But still, he's finger size long. But yeah, Creep basically summoned you for about it. We might need to talk. Oh yes. I will check his Discord about this. And smaller. Okay. I mean that looks good from what I can tell. Let me put an eyes emoji on it. Very detailed. Would you be down to help me paint a figurine? I don't know how we are going to arrange this yet. Like, if you want, I can pay you for it. I don't know what the price of such a thing would be. We would have to discuss that as well. But I would assume we would discuss it in private. But yeah, this is... You can't see it on the webcam very well, but I have a little Astarion figurine.
Last night's best bargains right here.
Didn't think that I would stream and be talking about this. But yeah, I managed to get this one, compared to in how many places I've seen, fairly cheapish. Yeah. But still too expensive to fumble around as someone with no knowledge of painting.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
But yeah, we would have to talk about it. Luckily, he already has like Canon colors online to fumble around with. He does have the more complicated outfit. But yeah. Alright, I should probably continue the game. That Miri might be a bit but maybe. You might be onto something though, guard. You might be onto something. Oh, I kind of want to avoid Sawyer and Roland's questline. I'll talk to Jaheira.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink. To your very good health.
I don't know. Hold on. I don't know what you're talking about. There are no Astarions behind me. Plural. Yep, I don't know who that guy is. This is no one. There's, yeah, there's... God, I don't know how mirror mode works. There's a guy over here, and then that one's also Astarion. That one is a commission of me with Astarion. And then over there is a print of like a tarot card, Astarion. You can't see it, but over there I have 3 Magic the Gathering TCG cards with Astarion on it. And you can't even see. I have another painting over there. And then I have 1 scented candle. 2 liquid perfumes. And 1 solid perfume. And then the 3D figurine. So, this is nothing compared to some people who have more money than me. And I pre-ordered something. I also pre-ordered something that should be done by the end of June. Which is the most expensive item I've bought that is not technology related. And I didn't even get the specialist version because that was too much. I'm just glad, because I bought that I think in January. I'm glad I'm still a fan. Because imagine if I wasn't. But I think that's about it. Yeah. I think it got out of hand because I don't have... he doesn't have official merchandise. I think that's why it got out of hand. Because with Jaskier from The Witcher, I'm still pretty tame. I have 3 Funkos. And I have a tiny figurine that actually looks good. And then a big statue that looks decent. But that's official merch. And there's 1 more figurine I'm still missing. When I have favorites, I have a problem. I have still not continued the game. Jaheira's waiting here for me to drink my drink. I would hope, Creep, that that is the way Dark looks at you. Alright, let me talk to Jaheira here. She's been waiting. I'll just see your very good health. I trust Jaheira.
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor.
I'll look in a second,
Still
Dirk.
not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Alright, before I answer, apparently I have a message. Chihira, you're being put on hold more than anyone ever. This is not something with audio, right? Oh, okay. I have seen that. But I think that is funnier to people who have played the Goose Game. But I get the joke. Alright, Chihira. The parasite is changing you, isn't it? Yes, the parasite is giving me powers I never had before. It's changing me for the better.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
You can't trust me.
Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
I should probably tell Creep that the clip command doesn't work here. I don't know how to set it up. I don't understand. Jermaine has it, I don't know how it works. I'm only a streamer, but not a streamer. I always add quotation marks to it now. Alright. If he's back, perhaps you should know. We're not saying that. Sounds like necromancy at play.
It seems likely, which means he isn't working alone. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorn live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
Hold on. There we go. Interesting. You think I can kill him?
Not immediately. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketherick is without his shield, the sword. Together, we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Ketherick's days are numbered. Wait. The glorious true soul Mirika will be the performance of a lifetime.
Without a cure to your infection, that lifetime might become rather limited. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketherick's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise.
How do I reach him? The towers are surrounded by shadows.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Alright. Never had this convo because she went, oh, you're hostile to me? The second I said with Mirika. Oh no! No, guard! I trust Jahira with my life. Okay, let me see. Oh, I already checked this barrel. Haha. Funny. Hehe. Oh, is this what we got the key for? Oh, Mole's right here! Oh, duh. Sorry. No, that's not what the key was for. Hey, Mole!
Nice strategy back there. If we put our heads together, I bet you and me could make a tidy stack of coin in Baldur's Gate. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
Listen. Ah. Okay, I'm glad that I get, like, a persuasion. Based on my wizard, apparently. Do you not... Wait, is that charisma still? Okay, good. Do you not hear it? The power of the 9 hells woven in his every word? He is a devil who wishes for your very soul. That's a... I expected a higher DC, actually. 32.
You aren't joking. I kind of believe him more now than I did a minute ago.
You need to stay away from Raphael. His deals are poison.
Poison? Sure. You must love the taste of it. He seems to know you pretty well.
Haven't made any kind of deal with him. He's just trying to tempt me.
Looked like he was doing a pretty good job. If I had to deal with gods and worms in my head, I'd make a deal with anyone.
Hold on, how does Mole know?
You saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours.
Not sure why that dialogue ended with a black screen, but okay. Let's lockpick this.
Can't keep me out.
Your job is to serve drinks, you little devil. Do it!
Please, stop shouting!
I'm not shouting!
I'm not shouting! Sure, Roland.
Something good here, I hope.
Yeah, at the moment Roland's a bit drunk.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jahira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jahira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
Actually... The kid's right, you need to lay off the liquor.
It's you. Don't you get tired of telling people how to live their lives?
If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time.
What's wrong? Can I help?
Oh, sod off! I'm only here because you helped me and my family. I was ready to cut and run back at the Grove, but you had other ideas. Carl and Leo are taken in by your crap. You convinced them to play hero, and now they're gone.
I'm sorry.
Sorry won't bring them back. You go save the world. Or your own ass. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
Please don't. Alright. Co-op session. Only thing you're good for so far is persuasion and lockpicking. I mean, that's fair. I filled this trap chest by one explode and only took 1 damage. Hey, you got off good. You got off good. Alright, let's talk to this. Is he in this room? Oh, we don't have just the guy to talk to. Let me just loot the other stuff first. Yes, that's what I'm looking for. Spell scrolls. Oh, I will actually pick this up because I wanted a separate bag for specifically spells that are lightning or thunder, because that will be very important for Will. But I don't think you can sort by those types of damage specifically. Lightning and thunder. So many feather falls. I should sell those. Lightning and thunder. We did spend a really good scroll on failing Auntie Ethel. There we go. I think that is all for lightning and thunder. Let me combine some piles. Yep. Fireball. Okay. That will be beneficial. Ooh, free potion of invisibility. Don't mind if I do.
What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse. Any help from her? She wants the same thing we do. To save the city.
She doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far. But her focus is on stopping the cult. And I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that. Pilar's doing her best. She shows no signs of thinking.
Ooh. Holy water. We'll keep that out of reach from the vampire. He usually holds the throwables, but still. Hold on, I'll do this for when Zephyr comes in. Alright, Floric.
Plan is to do nothing. He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet.
Floric.
Will? Gods, please, no. The Blade of Frontiers was supposed to be my secret weapon. I don't suppose you found a way into the towers?
Not yet. Oh, that's literally an answer.
I trust you will do everything you can to free the Duke. But in case you don't find a way, I'll be heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Gortash, as in Enver Gortash? Last I knew, he was a minor player in city affairs.
A lot's changed since you left Baldur's Gate, Will. Gortash has gained considerable influence since then.
Okay. Gortash. That name. It's sickeningly familiar.
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives. Except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
We will. We will meet again. Alright, let me talk to this poor man. On the bed.
Flame color. That's your name, isn't it? Art color? I'm Fistular.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
Alright. The name he mentioned, Faniel. Who's that?
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over, ever since we found him.
Okay. I've never heard the tune. Might be an original composition.
Maybe he was a musician.
Search his body for any indication of a preferred instrument.
You notice the distinctive calluses on the man's hands, the kind only developed from decades of playing the lute.
Okay, let me have a look at him.
If you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
Let's see. Do I get... Yeah, I get some advantage on this one. So let's do it. Recall your studies, which I've definitely done. With my 1 level of wizard. What could be causing this? Some guidance, please. There we go.
He spent a long time in the Shadowfell, a Sharan realm without color or light. It's had a terrible effect on him. Without a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear, his mind will remain lost to the darkness.
Flame color. Do you know where you are?
If he does, he isn't sane.
Did you already check for personal effects?
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway.
Alright. That's it.
A parchment in his pocket.
Well, let's see.
House of Healing. Wonder what he found.
I could already send Halsin here because he's tied in with the quest, but I'll just wait until I have the quest item. Let's see. I wonder if we can already handle Isabel, the encounter. I'll try it.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
Will you stay downstairs for a bit? Then I'll go sneeze. There we go. Nicely muted. Oh, let's read her diary. Alright, we read her diary. Oh no, we keep that door closed actually. Oh, in fact, anything we can move in front of it. Oh, maybe the chair, but I'll keep checking these. Hell yes. Remove curse scroll. I already know where that's gonna be useful. Oh yeah. Okay, it's not ideal, but it will do. Give me a moment.
Don't drop anything.
Listen.
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good. We'll leave soon. We don't want any surprises.
Sorry, I really had to blow my nose. And my tissues are over there, so I had to move away from the PC. I have technically a mild case of hay fever, but it's still pretty much a thing, so...
Nuggets will be done. Proceeding.
Okay. We shall talk to Isobel, who will give us a blessing. Oh, my bad. I know it pauses everything for you as well.
I didn't realize I had an audience.
Hi, it's me, audience.
The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
No. I am a resisting dirge. I don't know if that wasn't obvious yet. But I am a resisting dirge. Also because playing evil before patch 7 isn't worth it for me. After patch 7 I would be happy to. And you. I've heard you are the protector of this inn. The banisher of shadows.
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line.
No, I'd rather not.
Your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
The blessing falls uneasily over your tainted body. You can't help but dream. To kill her would destroy all of last.
This is also why I won't.
You yearn for it so deeply.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Alright. Anything else I should know before heading off?
Ketherick is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait.
That's amazing,
Do you
Nogard.
hear that? Something's wrong.
Stealing from withers. It's fun. I love stealing from withers.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketherick himself.
Isabel? Do you know this man?
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
Touch her, and I will kill you.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all, you fool.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
I don't need everyone in Last Light to die.
With Isabel dead, the whole sanctuary will be flooded with blood. A far finer future than her taken alive.
Come along, Isabel.
I just want to check out, like, I'm looking at the chat log. Vampiric shouts. It does very little. That's a good thing. Alright.
There's blood in the air.
Oh, you're standing here? That makes sense. Please rage. Why is my phone making a bonking noise? I see. Is the door in the way? Of course it is. Take care of this one. Yeah. You did something, Creep? Oh, you're already back home now. That's nice. I wasn't sure how close you were. And you didn't do anything, Creep. No worries. I do want him at range. This is fine, actually. Oh, my copy-paste is gone? Did I print screen something?
The only way out is through.
You're in melee range. Oh. Yeah, there's no way I can... Does it? No, it doesn't go through walls. That's okay. Go. Must be an ally. They are definitely an ally. That's unfair. Alright, I think Lae'zel is fine, but I wanted to give someone that if I'm in melee range anyway. Yeah, they're all surprised. Barry wants to Newcastle, wants with train station. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that's fair. Alright, Mr. Sorky boy. There's no way to angle that. Okay. We get bonus damage on this. Hey, oh yeah, that means you can move away. Oh, that's...
No time to waste.
That was actually a good move. Are y'all involved? I hope not anymore. I could sanctuary someone. I think she usually starts off with using an ice spell on him. So sanctuary would not work. Any NPC in particular I want to save. Roland has a lot of HP, he's fine. I think we'll stick with this. See? She always does the same thing. Sorry. Every time. She always starts with the ice attack. I'll throw some extra on top. Where are you going? No, not Roland! Not again! Well, he didn't die here before, but... Oh, they're level 3! Alright, hit it. I said hit it! Damn it. Alright, Isabel. No, Isabel! Oh my god, you are an idiot! Don't you normally heal yourself? Thank you, girl. Jesus Christ, Isabel.
Your penance will be paid now.
Oh, so close. Can you kill him? Never mind. Yeah, I kind of closed the door on you. Sorry, buddy. And then he jumped back. Very cool. Maybe for the... Oh, no. Isabel, take this. I'll just, Oh, no opportunity attacks? I'll stand like this. Maybe I can block his path a little bit. Yeah, he's level 6. He's a proper enemy. Very nice. Because I do think that is roughly our level, right? We are one level higher than it. Oh, my Bardics are gone. I was like, but I have one more attack. Oh, they're blinded. Oh, okay, that's fair. Nice.
Miss this.
Oh. Ruin his day. Hold on. The throwing does have some flaws with pathing and stuff. Wow. Oh, oops. I did an oopsie. What else is new? Yeah, help Roland out there. This is too strong. Level 3 spell? Nah. And he always does bonus damage against these kind of guys.
Right idea.
Please hit. Perfect. The 2 damage that we needed. What else is new? There was a fire up north here. What? Okay. But it's in the past? Because if there is still smoke, you might want to make sure that your windows are closed. Oh, warehouse, damn. Oh. I confused the shit out of these NPCs with closing the door. But hey, they're safe. Don't slip. Jaheira, can you turn off these eyes? To be fair, I did the same thing here with my minions. Damn. Again with the 2 damage short. Alright, Isabel is fine. How is our XP? Oh yeah, okay, fair. Hey, you opened the door. GG. Being at home means you can do something now. Something. I love how vague you are. Send this to Miri. Send this to Wares. That is one heavy chunk of a... I love it when I finish my... Alright. Who's a loser now, huh? Sorry. Okay. You can cheese so many with the lock spell. Oh yes, Nogard. Technically that is... I think that is a pretty high level though. I heard that noise. Harold, we don't know yet if I will like this game. Are you sure you want me to accept this gift? Harold is sending me the game he mentioned before. I'm calling you out. I'm just asking, are you sure? Before I click on accept or decline. Is the only enemy downstairs? Okay. Okay. If you say so, Harold. In that case, I will accept it.
Have to keep going.
I can handle losing 1 HP. Oh. He doesn't even lose HP, he just gets to make this jump. Oh fuck. That does mean his enraged throw is gone. Alright, abduction has been resolved.
What's in here?
Let's just go already. But we don't even know the way to...
Everyone is fine.
That's why we should leave now.
Let's talk to the children.
Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it. But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things.
You know what Mole would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
You stay put. I'll bring Mole home.
But it's our job to bring Mole back.
Look at her. She's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mole would be really mad at us.
Fine. But you gotta understand, Mole is family. Bring her back, please.
Okay. And that's okay, Harold. I get it. For me, it was more about the not being familiar with the game yet and stuff, so you never know. Okay, let's go upstairs. Talk to the girls.
All is ashen meat.
When I did honor mode for the first time, I was extremely careful and I followed a lot of tips from one specific guide. And they said procrastinate this fight. But honestly, it went perfectly fine. So I think I was really too careful in my first honor mode.
What other sins have you been cooking up?
Oh. Of course, I'm not the one with the speak with dead anymore. Wizard. Better too careful than too brash. Yeah, true. That is very true. Did you hear him?
Isabel! She cannot fall!
Well, she didn't. She did not. Where the fuck is she? Where did...
Hide in here.
Jesus Christ. Isabel, you scared the fuck out of me.
Isabel, are you alright?
I'm fine.
Leroy
Marcus has been with us from the start.
Jenkins.
They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketherick will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Imagine hate playing a game for like 800 hours, because I am reaching the 800 mark. That would be insane. Alright. Marcus told me Ketherick wanted you captured, not killed. Why?
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to.
Alright, once I take Ketherick's head, you'll be safe again.
No mercy. For Ketherick will have none on you. End this.
I will. Alright.
Every scrap of your marrow yearns to end her. Dooming the village would bring foul glory. You can almost taste it.
On with you. Unless you want to come back to a gaggle of shadow-cursed harpers.
So this is a Dark Urge exclusive thing. Your desire to kill her. My blood, it's telling me to kill you.
And yet, you hesitate.
Yeah.
She doesn't believe you will do it. You can see she wants to believe there is mercy in all, even in the worst.
You aren't the first to threaten me. But I know the eyes of a killer when I see them. You mean me no harm, do you? An experienced cleric can tell such things.
The urge within does not want to talk. The restless urge starts to scream.
Okay. Chase away your putrid desires.
As suddenly as it started, you have tamed the urge. It slumbers again.
There we are. The real you. Your affliction, is it? Doesn't rule you, does it?
Yeah. Then may the darkness take you. For when I am done, the light will recognize you. Huh. Technically, I haven't gotten the official order yet. I think that will happen in my long rest. There are very few Dark Urge events in Act 1 and 2, but you get introduced to them quite early. Because in Act 1, of course, we got to kill the Tiefling involuntarily as an introduction to your Dark Urges that might just happen. But then in Act 1, it doesn't really go back to that again. Now in Act 2, this is the new event. You meet Isobel, and your urges want you to kill her, and that's about it, actually. At the end of Act 2, when it will show like whether you did it or whether you didn't do it, there's a new event. And that's it. In Act 1 and 2, this origin story is very limited, is what I'm saying. So, yeah, other than a couple like funky little dialogue options, of course. I'm cursed with spells of madness. Forgive me what I said.
Let things begin again, as long as you keep the peace in Last Light.
Still have a few questions.
Go on then.
No, I think we've had our fill on that info. Yeah, we're fine. We have done our business in this place. You might want to talk to Jaheira. Did I get the one quest that you just either get or don't get? Red Duke, Wolbrun. Resolve the abduction, seek protection. Here's a quest that I don't know how to trigger.
Maybe not, Mom.
But I think it triggers outside here somewhere. By reading something.
Your Gravenguard's still alive, you reckon? He better be. Or I'm a dead man walking.
I'm not sure.
Not as long as we can put up a fight with him. Good man.
And normally, it's not a special quest, so normally I would ignore it. But we want XP, right? So that's a bit of a thing. It's okay, let's talk to Jaheira.
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too,
Yeah. We were all caught off guard.
honesty will serve you better than charity. I blundered into their trap, and it cost us. You have the honor of making up for my mistake. I trust that you will.
Alright, we don't have anything new. There's no point in calling that out. I forgot how you trigger the quest.
Better not be cursed.
You can do it by accident, but I don't think you get the same amount of XP from it. There, maybe this is it? Scribbled note. No new quest. So about this ring. Cold damage. That is what our cleric does sometimes. And I don't know what our cleric is wearing right now. We don't need the movement speed bonus. I will hold on to it though. Yes. Cake stand? Sadly not a cake, just a stand. That would be nice. Pardon. I'm sorry if that came through. My body is making noises. Send help. There should be a letter. Well, if we don't get the quest, I guess it is what it is. I assume it's not in the quest log. Guest log, not quest log. Imagine. Yeah, the alloy. Yeah, oil. Thank you. Yeah, we shouldn't accidentally shoot the fire wine barrels, but I would like to pick them up.
Now, you Graven Guards don't mind if I do. He better be. Or I'm a dead man walking.
That one counts as stealing.
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
That one does not. Send to camp.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Let me check out these barrels and crates.
Can't slow down.
Alright.
Through our oil, but it should just about do.
I'm not ready for Spider-Man yet. Thanks.
I should speak up.
Please, I just want to be alone.
Stop sniveling and tell me what's wrong then.
Don't shout at me! I'm sorry, it's just... cultists. It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children started screaming. They rounded us up. Cut us up. Said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to get away. But my love, Dennis, Martin, Dor, Roshan.
Hi Zephyr, and I guess bye Zephyr. In Dutch we like to say kort maar krachtig when someone has a very short stay. Alright. Alright, you think he's dead?
How couldn't he be? If they didn't kill him when we ran, they probably will once they get to Moonrise. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Not unless you can bring him back. Can you?
I'll do my best to find him, but I cannot promise anything.
It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened. But if you find him, it would mean the world to me.
Alright, I got you.
What am I going to do?
Quickly take a peek here, because I know there's a survival spot. Which always shows up mid-combat. And it's very frustrating. So let's just get on with it.
Victims of the Shadow Curse. At least they were afforded a burial.
Just your, casual grave robbing, you know?
Anything of use?
This is all fine and normal in the world of Baldur Gate. Ooh, those are traps. Alright. Okay, but if I hold shift, she should dodge the traps. Very handy little trick, by the way, in case people are capable of remembering. If you hold shift while trying to select a path, they will try to dodge fires and traps. The same way your party members would normally dodge it. Sorry, I've never noticed this crack in the wall before. Absolutely never. Is this shootable? No. Because I can see that upstairs. Ah, there we go.
Have a lot on my mind.
There we go.
And, well,
The crack in the wall was nothing. Anything cool? I don't know, I've looted this chest before.
right tool will do the trick.
All good? Gain force conduit when taking slashing, piercing, or bludgeoning damage. Interesting. I have indeed just never seen this. Let me see. He does take a lot of damage. This one gives more AC. But I think I might just take it. Still heavy armor. The difference is 1 AC. Oh, let me look at what Force Conduit does before I make a decision. Force Conduit. Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage against the affected entity is reduced by 1 per turn remaining. If the entity takes damage while it has 5 or more remaining, it deals damage in a radius. Ooh, that sounds dangerous. Because that sounds like friendly fire is also an option. I might just sell this one instead then. Yeah. I want to avoid having accidental friendly fire.
Ever onward.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Nowhere's. If you need something sharp, I have a few things left.
I can still, he has so much gold I can still sell, hell yes.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
That seems about right. Someone needs a little soap. I got you.
Still in control.
The gold goes to Will. He is our gold carrier. And he's very good at it. And then I think I will go and grab a coffee. After at least...
Have I been this way before?
What is this? Rescue the tieflings. That's now a new quest we have. Yes. I will go grab a coffee. Shouldn't take long. Be right back.
we're not. I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jahira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around. This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Each side narrows at night. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
You Ravenguard's still alive, you reckon?
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jahira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
I also had some walnuts to eat. I just realized I put my coffee 1 second again.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Each side narrows at night. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count your lucky stars.
What happened was, I put my coffee on the cabinet to see if there was walnuts stuck between my teeth. Because that's what walnuts do somehow. And I left my coffee over there. Okay, I also need to quickly respond to a message. Alright. Why is my hair being weird? Stop it. Things that only bother me and no one else. Alright. I can now continue. Right?
Burning through
Yes.
Just about.
Just about.
Assume nothing.
How many died today?
I'm going to try and kill the Spider-Man, and then I'm gonna have a long rest.
Here. There's more where that came from.
Because these guys will want to go to Spider-Man with me. I mean the Drider, but I keep calling him Spider-Man.
And I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
Alright. Let's take on that convoy. You lead, I follow. I will very quickly take a lurk. Okay.
Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
If I could sing, I would sing it for you, Nogard. But alas. It's just like Michael writing me a custom lyric. Turn the Shakira song into a Jahira song.
It's like there was a struggle here.
Oh shit, I should have looted first. Oh no, I can still. Corpses! I already forgot where the guys are going. Uh-oh. Okay. Who of you has carry weight? You. Perfection. That's... Is that where the ambush is? Yeah. Okay, good. I think over here was the super dangerous encounter. Are you a survival? No, of course not. I love how they just go ahead. Ah, here's definitely an ambush. If you look at north, it would be on my left. Is it? Yeah. But this is the one that is handleable, just like that one.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Okay. This is where they went inside.
Careful, I bite.
Shit.
Crooked touch.
Okay, DC 10. Fine.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay. The Spider-Man fight will be hard.
One day I'll catch a break.
I remember this very clearly. Well, sweetie, I need you to twin haste on me and Astarion. Thank you. And then, please, for the love of God, hide.
Enough waiting.
I would like you
blood.
to cast guidance on me.
Eager for battle.
Guidance.
Warrior's favor.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together. Let's move.
Okay, let's go. This is one of the harder fights.
To your church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon,
I needed coffee for this, you know?
soon the world will bow to you.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Alright, I'll just clear my throat. It's just me, guys. No worries.
What's this?
The Drider's eyes cut through the darkness, locking on you as your parasite squirms with excitement. Your minds connect, and you hear a voice whispering to you. The Absolute, or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the darkness.
One of your true souls, my queen. How have they survived?
The Absolute protected me.
You bless them too, my queen. Where is their lantern?
Our wondrous queen dropped me a message. She said, you need to give me that lantern. It is very important.
Majesty, is this true? Did I not serve you well? Very well. If it is your will, we can have it.
Good. No! Attack.
Gradually! Blasphemous in the dark!
Shit, he still picked it up. Oh, good. Spindle webs. Oh, if I kill him, I of course didn't need him to drop it. So that was kind of silly of me anyway. Protect yourself from attackers in the Absolute's gaze. If you attack or harm another creature, the sanctuary shatters, dealing a bunch of damage. I would like to counterspell that, thank you. All went well with the haste and stuff? Alright.
Alright.
Oof. Alright. That's all he can do. Your other allies are all in the back. Technically they can walk around, but I might as well. I would like to be out of your aura. Worth it for that small chance.
This is my time.
Nothing that is concentration, however.
Today you fall.
Of course, will is still delayed. We missed, didn't we? Yep.
Coming through.
I wonder if this is worth the
Okay.
cost.
It doesn't double, right? Oh my god, it does! This stacks. Look at this insane AC! It's only +4 from my flourish? It read like it stacks. 28? I'm a motherfucking tank! No! This is my AC! What the ass? I could have tanked, but I'm not gonna. No. My AC. Oh, I get it now. Jesus Christ. I forget they can summon little pets. Just two bait. For the small chance that they slip. Hell yes. Oh. Ah! Cloud of Daggers has been worth it. Hey! Of course I missed you. Can I shoot from here? I'm trying to murderize. Oh. Buff. Everyone has Blade Ward. Creep. Check out my Bard's AC. 20 fucking 8. And there's a little calculation. Oh, hastened. Yeah. This is insane. Yeah, I keep calling him Spider-Man. It's not his name, but I keep calling him Spider-Man. He's really strong, by the way. He's no joke. Yeah, 28. Sad mock noises. Yeah. But I have haste, and I have a Bard ability that gives me +4 AC if I hit. Which is the motherfucker that activated Cloud of Daggers? You. Eat shit. Fuck. Oh wait, it disappeared anyway. It's fine. All is good. Fuck, it's Spider-Man's turn. Critical miss? What is he hitting? Can you not hit him? Wait, he's raging. This is fine. Harness. Whatever. Whatever, Carnus. I don't care. Cannot harm Sanctuary. Can you go fuck yourself? I cannot throw on you or anything? Why? 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 Why?
Still on my feet.
Alright, you can stop concentrating at least. Oh, wait. Oh no, you don't have tadpole powers. Just stop then. I hate this bastard. I'll have to focus on ads then. Whatever. Out of Bardix. Imbibable. God, I hate you. I hate this spider. I hope he dies. Oh wait, opportunity attack me. Yes. Fuck. He needed to hit. Because then I could attack him again.
A better position. They won't expect this.
Paths interrupted. Fucking love haste. Even if it's nerfed in honor mode.
Who favors the fearless?
If he gets to will, this fight is fucked. Lae'zel, how much are you far? No. Lae'zel can cast Sanctuary on him.
2 steps at a time.
Cool. Oh. He's about to die. Yeah, block the door.
Time to strike.
Sanctuary. Nope. He's concentrating, so, you know. No. Haha, almost fell for that trap. That's cute. Let's see. So Spider-Man is there. I cannot hit him with anything. I cannot do anything concentrating. There's not a lot I can do here. Fuck. Eat a Guardian of Faith, I guess. It can't do much now, but I just wanted to do something. This is going a lot better than my previous honor mode. Huh. More ice on the floor. Well, there's fire here, so. Water and ice. Concentration broken guidance. But she was concentrating on whatever. Aha! No more sanctuary, you fuck! And nothing is scarier than a raging barbarian. Of course, he had to miss that last one. Shoot him.
Beautiful death.
This is my time. Watch and learn.
Yeah. Someone finish him. Just do it. Oh, come on. No, he gets to stay in this. Finish him. Oh my god. Do I have to do everything myself? He's got 3 HP, my dudes. I have to do everything myself.
Time to collect.
Something's on my mind.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Yes, yes you do.
Magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
I'll just release the pixie, no questions asked.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
Well. Oh my god. Dirge, calm down. I could just kill it straight away after freeing it. But I would like to ask her for help against the Shadow Curse.
Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not?
Because if I don't, I have an actual problem.
Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the Shadow Curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Curious little thing.
And she has such a way with words.
Drow wielding this weapon. Well, we don't have Minfara, so. Yep. Okay. Not a friendly. No pixies are ever friendly, but this one is helpful. It is helpful. Stariel. You are not allowed to use this, do you? He already had it active, whatever. Walk all the way around.
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
That's fair. Starion. Can you please wear my helmet for a second and become anything, really?
The corpse regards
Ooh,
you.
I forget that all his eyes light up. Hold on. I'll turn off the webcam just for a bit so you can see all the eyes glowing. Alright. How did the Shadow Curse come to be?
The corpse remains silent.
Of course.
It does not know.
Alright, alright. What were you doing?
Shepherding the faithful, carrying a lady's light.
Alright, you've seen it. You're welcome. How did you trap the pixie in the lantern?
Always many wishes.
Oh my god, they're all blinking separately as well. Jesus Christ. Alright, what happened to you? No, we know what happened. Where are you from?
Moonrise.
Who are you?
Raised. Forgotten. We are tried.
the spell's power wanes, you can ask no more questions.
Alright. That's all we needed to know, I guess. You can drop the disguise.
No one stopped me yet.
Whenever you deal fire... Nope. I hate that. Thank you. So the turns of heat. The problem with that is that it also does damage to you. Which I find terribly risky in honor mode. Am I encumbered? Ah! Naturally. Bombs go to Astarion. Why is it not? Oh, because he's Why are you not accepting my bomb? There you go. Wow. There's no reason to be like this. Arrows. So normally the arrows are for now, exactly when I'm out of bardic inspirations, which I am. But we're about to long rest. No, wrong bag. You're not the quest item bag. You have the quest item bag. My characters are in a different order, I can tell. Alright, I have a bunch of stuff to sell again, huh? Let me put all those arrows in my special arrow bag. This is for you. This is for me. Okay, that's me enjoying the sound. Oh, fuck. Not for that bag. Just be there. Oh yeah. You get your helmet back. Alright. Were these all the corpses? Yes. We're still not a level up. Oh, we're quite far. I'm gonna go back to last light. See if I can get rid of these vendor trash. Then go for a rest.
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
Yeah. Huh. Do you have any bombs, perchance? Sorry, forehead streaming, as I often do. Pale pink. Do I want to put someone up with that? I think I want to test if that dies on the armor. Can I use it straight away? No, that's a shame. I'm gonna test it on his armor. Should look into certain scrolls. Hold on. This will be extremely useful in the future.
Take care now.
Let me test. First, you get your gold. I'm so sorry, Will. Here you go. Oh, I should have tested it on Lae'zel. She's also not the kind of person who would want it. Whatever.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the dark.
Let us have a long rest. Mizora?
Playtime's over, pet.
I didn't expect you to come.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
Is this different because I have an obedient will? Does she normally request a devil? Yeah. A devil in the cult's fortress. Moonrise Towers. I don't recall there being... Am I confused? No, this is normal, by the way, now that I realize it. And this is our problem how?
Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling.
I don't remember a devil down
Mizora's
there.
words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
We'll rescue your asset, you know, on one condition. Or do we keep him as a warlock? I've never done that. I will make sure it's done.
Of course you will. Ta-ta.
Let's do a little different dialogue this time. Interesting. Anyone with a quest? Alright. What have you got to say? Is it about Raphael?
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. Every step we walk trails blood. Killing is an instinct for us. I respect you for that. I would keep the murders in our own camp to a minimum. But otherwise, we're very much on the same page.
Why, thank you.
I just worry that we're not considering all our options when it comes to our uninvited guests. How many people are infected with them, do you think? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
It sounds fun until we all turn into mind players.
That's just the thing. If we control the parasites, then we can order them not to change us. All the power, with none of the tentacles. I'm just saying, there's an opportunity before us. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe and enjoy a little world domination on the side. You can't tell me that doesn't sound fun.
I still want to get rid of the parasite.
A pity. I thought you had more ambition than that. Still, we're not there yet. Maybe you'll see the light. Yet.
Anything else?
Hello, beautiful.
Nope. Alright. Let's see if Withers is still holding some gold that I forgot to steal back. Nope.
Don't want to draw any attention. Best get in and out. All mine. Well, that's interesting. At the ready.
Lisa has no quest. Shadowheart's fine. Will, of course! Because of Mizora just appearing. Alright, Will.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mizora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the blade stands for. Such an asshole.
Let's see. I thought you were supposed to hunt devils. Doesn't this violate your contract?
The same thought crossed my mind. I'm only to hunt the infernal, the demonic, and the heartless. But nowhere was it stated that I can't help one.
Fair.
Either we find it, or I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front line of the blood war.
Alright. That's horrifying. I'm so sorry.
I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right.
The cultists have taken your father to Moonrise Towers. Floris confirmed it.
Then we know our mission. All roads converge at Moonrise.
Can we trust Floric?
I was 11 when the Councillor spotted and slayed an assassin who stalked father from the shadows. I was 13 when she brought word of a goblin warband advancing on Rivington. Her keen scouting saved 100 lives that day. The Councillor's loyalty to my father is beyond question. She's as steady as Tyr's heartbeat, as upstanding as the Sword Mountains. Father's at Moonrise Towers, and we need to save him.
Okay. The cult must have some reason for taking your father, but what?
They want violence, they want control, they want Baldur's Gate. Who better than Grand Duke Ravengard to surrender it? Who better than the commander of the Flaming Fist to dismantle its defenses? They will infect him, and the city's guardian will become its ruin, unless we put a stop to it.
Alright, to Moonrise then. We can't let the Absolute take the Ravengard.
We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned.
Alright. Good talk. I'll sin.
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
Alright, there's a flaming fist at last light. The curse has lifted him insensible, but he's muttering about a boy called Faniel.
He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. Faniel is no ordinary child. He is the very spirit of this land. If this fist knows where he is, then perhaps we can save him. Save everything. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Yeah. I think we can just long rest in and see which event is queued up first. Dream Visitor first, huh? Okay.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress.
I think I will do 2 long rests in a row just to go quicker through the events. Pretty sure I'm supposed to see my butler very soon.
You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
Well, it doesn't seem like my help did them much good. The cultists caught up with them.
Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault the world is wicked. You did the right thing.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
Are you alright?
Yes. Yes, I am. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
My transformation?
Yes, but the orders are oddly erratic. As if the Absolute cannot make up its mind. I don't fully understand. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
Okay. Can I still count on you?
Yes. I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me, its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
I will not.
Finally they stir. True adventure.
Oh fuck, I forgot about Elminster completely.
I always say. But if there are larks to be found in these lands, well, they must fancy themselves akin to nightingales.
Oops.
Come, up you both stand. I, for one, am dying to find out what's for breakfast.
Elminster.
Right. You see, well, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most
I
pressing
completely ignored Elminster by accident.
as plainly as
Oh
I
my
can,
gosh.
forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Okay. What message and what charge could that be?
The long-awaited question. Now, if you please, Elminster, for the too long-awaited answer.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
I was still here and listening to the whole dialogue. I needed to blow my nose again. All NPCs in camp are screwed on some way or another. Yep. But I guess that is fair, because it's, you know, most D&D parties are all characters with a fucked up backstory or just something. So it makes sense. But I would argue some are more screwed than others, let's be honest here. What is that? Give me two. Oh, it's nothing. Sorry, there's something on my webcam, but it's apparently not that bad. Alright. You wouldn't happen to know of a cure, would you? Some all-powerful parasite withering spell, perhaps?
Alas, the creature that afflicts you, the ill-begotten magic that it weaves, is inextricably conjoined with both the greater purpose and the greater master that it serves. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
My mouth made a noise, and I cannot explain what it was. Alright. That is true, Creep. It is true that a lot of these have issues that will somehow kill them. Yeah. So in that way she meant screwed, like their future is already screwed up. You're quite right about that one. I'm just thinking, there are very few, like, Will's technically fine on that regard. Halsin is fine, but he's like a secondary companion, not an origin character. So he doesn't really count. Suddenly forget every character that exists. Karlach is of course kinda screwed. Starion is kinda screwed. Gale's kinda screwed. Lidal's fine. Shadowheart's fine. Well, not in a she will die kind of way, I mean. Yeah, I'm just thinking of whose destiny is not about dying. Yeah. But still, there's like at least 3 names I mentioned that do, so... Ugh. Okay. She'd do well to place her trust in me in equal measure.
I doubt not your conviction, but Gale has an unnatural advantage.
The orb.
Precisely. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help. Or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
I'm surprised that Misra demands such a sacrifice. This is hardly her way.
Glad it's not just me.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Meine Hastra Mistrariel Italion Thras Annas It is done.
Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
On my honor, it shall be done.
On my honor, I'm not sure yet I can say the same.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the skies-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is.
I hate it when wizards talk among each other. It's the worst.
Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
This must be the longest dialogue in the entire game.
Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
When wizards talk to wizards.
Your Graven Guard's still alive, you reckon? He better be.
Probably just get kicked out of the camp as well. Oh yeah, I wanted to do 2 long rests in a row to get some events going, but I'll still check if she has.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Doesn't she say her line anymore? Fuck. You missed the tea? Yeah, the tea is the most important part, and he didn't bring any. Potions? Specific scrolls? No? We have so many of those. I'm missing certain items. What is this? Consumable? Magical? Yes, bombs count as magical.
Take care now.
Good. Please say the line.
See if there's anything you need.
She will never say it again. This is so sad. What do you think about that, Astarion?
I can't believe Mistress demanding Gale sacrifice himself to destroy the Absolute. It's just a waste of a perfectly good cult that we could be controlling. And a waste of a perfectly good Gale, I suppose.
I suppose. Alright. I'm gonna go to camp. And apparently I have to blow my nose again, so 1 second. Wow. Not been outside today, so I don't even know if this is like hay fever or if I'm getting an actual cold, because that would kind of suck. Also, hi there. Welcome in. You called me while I was just off screen blowing my nose. Anyone have a quest? Gale.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
Alright. Ah. Actually, I was hoping to talk about something else.
No comment on a visit for the finest wizard in the realms. The famed Elminster of legend and lore? You are hard to impress. So, what did you wish to speak about?
Hi there. Thank you for the raid. So that's why you were sending a cheeky message. Welcome in to all the raiders. I'm always terrible at explaining myself. I'm Miri, and I play Baldur's Gate 3. And it's pretty much the only thing I play, so there's that. Yeah. I'm never gonna be good at introductions, but I'm an open book if you ask questions, so there you go. I'm currently talking to Gil. We've had a visit from like an old wizard. Yeah. I don't have a lot to say. I'm about to take another long rest. But this time I don't spend any resources. Were you also playing Baldur's Gate? Oh, by the way.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
Oh, okay, that's nice. How far are you in? I don't know if there's spoiler stuff, but Acts 1, 2, or 3 is a... I've already played this game several times, so I'm fine, but yeah.
I was so hoping you'd say that. Until later then.
Alright. Yeah, this is gonna stay a bloody mess. Can you somehow... Maybe if you throw water. Got to Act 2? Oh, okay, good luck on that one. I'm still very much at the start of Act 2. Partial rest, please.
Thoughts are back on the twisted Scaleritas and his honeyed words of violence.
Dark Urge event.
You called for me, milady?
Shriek.
Quiet, dear depraved one. We wouldn't want to wake the others. They would be so jealous. I come here, for I wish to bring you another powerful tithe. But I cannot grant you this prize quite yet. You must do something divinely unspeakable.
Would you creep though? Of this funky little goblin? You're doing Resist Urge playthrough with Karlach. Ooh, as... Okay. Do you mean, with Karlach as in you are romancing her? Haven't I done enough killing already?
You are such an eloquent and well-mannered master. I'm sure you will breeze through these trivial little exams with great distinction. You will receive a royal prize for killing this pretty girl. Isabel, the cleric with the sweetest face of the moon. She is too precious to live.
We don't want to kill her. I'm also resisting Urge. To have a servant that doesn't question anything? I mean... he wants me to do really bad stuff, and we really don't want to kill this cleric. Trust me on that, creep. I would be more interested in doing an evil Dark Urge run after patch 7, because then you get better evil endings. So I'm really curious about that one. But until then, I will resist my urges. I felt a desire to kill her so strongly when we met.
Your unconscious clever mind hungers for extreme violence. Who knows who you might kill next if you do not satisfy.
And you'll see what happens when we try to resist this.
Be true to yourself.
But that's at the end of Act 2. So I don't know if you'll actually get to catch it. Don't think I'll ever be able to be pure evil. That is completely fair. Oh yeah. That is an issue with Karlach, yeah. Or you have to do one playthrough where you don't romance her, of course. Alright, we did the second long rest Because I knew that the butler would visit me. Can we say anything about that?
Yes, darling.
Is there like a dialogue option? No? Alright. I was curious. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out where... Oh, Shadowheart's right there. Okay. Fuck, everyone is pretty far spread. That's quite annoying. Oh, I need to recruit Shadowheart first.
I can't believe Mistra actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of a fine mind.
Join me.
Your dance card is full. Look wonderful.
Then we stand near Liaison. You also stand near Liaison.
My faith will guide me.
How far does this reach? Is it bigger? No. Alright, you need to start walking first. Now click slightly too far away. Will's on his way. Oh, she didn't do anything wrong. I buff every morning, right? So. Alright, Astarion, come back. And go. I forgot to summon my methods. But it is what it is. Warning bond. Oh fuck, I forgot Death Ward was a level 4 spell. Well, that's a shame. Will's too far away. Fine.
Alright, what now?
Elminster.
And now we get Lae'zel back.
Yankee have heard tell of the Sage of Shadowdale. Some of his works have been translated to Tirsu. That
exactly.
doesn't mean his every word carries wisdom, however. Near as I can tell, Mistra demands Gale's faith, but holds no faith in him. Why else would she demand Gale sacrifice himself, and perhaps so many others? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents? Does she not know the mighty company that he keeps? Demanding Vlaakith may be, but she acts for the good of the Githyanki people. Mistra is concerned only for herself. Perhaps he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help but wonder why he'd want it at all.
Fair. However, this is not what I wanted to talk about. Ah! Look! I was so concerned before because she pretended the egg was dead. But apparently the game caught up and now realizes that we have an egg.
An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch.
Nice.
And don't you dare pass it to that lunatic woman prowling the mountain pass.
It's okay, I think we killed her.
Make space, and my might good.
But yeah, on honor mode that is basically I have the spare cleric to cast a bunch of spells and then I do my thing. Get my methods. This is... And then that one for when we find a corpse.
Must be on my way.
Yes. You, and me. It's always a bit of a morning routine every time. And Will needs Long Strider. Any other daily abilities? No, I don't think so. There's one that Liza has to activate. The title of Spare Cleric must be the most insulting thing. Yep. It might be. But it also means that I cannot do without her. You have this ability. Astral Knowledge. No one else. Yeah, this is fine.
What to do? Walk in death.
I must remember to always leave camp near my pets, because otherwise it can also bug out. Alright. Ah.
Don't touch me.
Mind never quiet.
Here we go. Let us see.
How farther can I go?
Oh, it's a new day. Let me very quickly buy some more bombs.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
I'm so sad that her voice line has been replaced. It is no more If You're Alright by Jaheira. Now my stream title doesn't make sense. Damn. Bombs. Do you saw my favorite die? No. Any good scrolls? We already have that one. Okay.
Take care now.
Go. You get the bombs. Alright. No? Yes. We have a couple of my favorite potions, which is nice. My favorite elixir is the elixir of vigilance, because that means you don't need to take the feature. But having only 5 is not enough for me to start using them. Let me see. Seek protection, we did that. The Urge. Cleric of Selûne, Defender of Last Light. Night Summer of... The butler told you to kill her. The butler knows what's best for you. He knows how to get your old life back. Isn't that all you want? To find out who you are and get back to being that glorious old butcher. Yeah, that's not what I want. It's the curse and wake up Art Colic. I think in this area... I think this was the big ambush. You want XP, right? Okay. Is this the big ambush? Yeah, definitely. Let me see if I can at least perceive it.
Have to keep going.
I want to roll my perception. I'm pretty sure it was here. Oh. Is there a survival location here? No. Here it is.
What do we have here?
Put it on north. It is south of us. Horrible death. There we go. Now we have the exact location. Alright. Oh, good. Now that I narrowed down the exact location. I think this was... Let me just go solo a bit. I think there's a waypoint nearby.
Hells. The curse has torn open the ground itself.
Oh. Interesting. Oh! Shadowheart wants that. There we go, waypoint. That's all I remembered, that there was a waypoint. Yeah. There we go. Extra ally. This to the House of Healing? No.
All's well that ends.
Interesting. I will go here. Or is it? I think it is. This place, this Act 2 place, is actually a little bit creepy on the other mode. Because there are some ambushes that could really ruin your day. Ah, there's an ambush right here, for example. Is this the one that I marked?
Smell a trap.
Thank you.
Breathe deep and move. I'm just waiting. Nice and easy.
That might be worth a look.
Fuck. I really want to check it out.
Watch the shadows. Like a wraith.
Cool.
Out of sight, out of mind.
You are invisible. Can you go and get them in a surprise round, please and thank you? What level are you? Level 5. I just know that they can be very nasty. Fuck him up. There we go. Ah, it put all my dumbasses in combat as well.
Keeping my head down.
That is what they are called now, my dumbasses. Squiggle.
I'm coming for you.
Yes. Alright. AC is still 22. You can go in.
Hello, you. Stepping softly.
No. Where's my very heavy? Yes. Dark. Yeah, got that one. Only 10! What the fuck? Okay.
Keep it quiet. Every step counts.
Wrong spell. Hit that one. Giving Lae'zel the easier target.
Staying out of sight. Light steps.
And then everyone's in combat. Ooh, can you hit that one? No. I think you can take him out. Especially if you crit.
Battle favors the fearless.
Please hit that one. Oh, miss. I know how to aim.
My path be true.
How strong are you guys? Not strong if you miss. What does garroted mean? Oh, okay, interesting. Interesting.
I won't give in.
I'll try and push him.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
That wasn't enough, damn. Cannot bite him?
On the victor's path.
Oh. That's a problem.
Blade will not bend. No holding back.
Let's see if we can take out that one. Damn. Wait, you can help him.
Forever dauntless.
Fuck.
I will ascend.
Ah. Well, that sucks. That sucks bigly.
Can't even catch my breath.
Critical miss. Fuck. Oh, hi.
Hungry for the slaughter. Something different.
Let me just take care of that one.
Forever dauntless.
And we wait for Ignis to go pop off. I guess you can Sacred Flame. Oh, she could have bonked.
Time to push my luck again.
1, 2, 3. Were these 4 enemies?
I've seen everything.
Yeah. Alright, Astarion. You have strength. Can you just... Thank you. Please put this back. Read the note. Add the note. Oh, this is where we got the quest that I was talking about before. When dealing radiant damage. I remember that this was great. When I didn't have my healer gauntlets, but at this point I don't think I need it very much. Let me very quickly take a peek. Yes. No one else does radiant. Well, if I hit with this thing, but I have better gloves.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You can come down now.
Can't give up now. Should mind my step.
Okay. So, that's one of the 2 ambushes gone. And we're still nowhere near leveling. Nice! Yeah. I guess we go further down the path. What is this? Oh, that's where we killed Spider-Man, wasn't it? Yeah, this is the Spider-Man location. Oh, is this where we save Roland? I think so. Or not yet. No, I don't think so. Survival check. All good, because I learned about this. Okay. I think I actually wanted to go into the other direction, but it's okay. This is where we save Roland, I think.
Still alive?
I'll rush into it. I'm not gonna care about stealth like I did last time. I want to save Roland.
Hurry. Roland, I knew the tiefling was a fool, but this...
Do you have anything that sheds light? Yes, I do actually. Which one was it? Did I sell it? Fuck. That's a bit of a shame. It says shining. I'm gonna see. It does shed some light. Oh, I could have hit it all along. That's a shame.
Where do I go from here? Need to find a way forward.
Yeah, figured I was hitting something else entirely. Don't kill him. Please, please, please don't kill him. Okay. Cannot go through that again.
On the victor's path.
I am fury. I am death. On the move.
Let's see how far Will can get.
A bright idea.
Oh. Fuck.
Victory awaits.
Ah, I already used my bonus action. I cannot sanctuary him. Thank you, Roland.
Magnificent.
God damn it all! I can do nothing right!
Oh, he gets to live. Yes. If it helps, when I retell the story, I could say you killed all the monsters?
Who gives a damn about your stories?
Wow.
All I care about is getting my brother and sister back.
I got you. I got you.
Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people.
It's okay, Roland. Ah, a good wizard knows when to ask for guidance, for help.
But what good am I if I can't do this? This one.
You're in a super dangerous place and you're a wizard.
I failed.
Bro.
Val and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
Alright. He's got a little lantern.
If not over, then through.
You get to have that back.
Couple turns should do it.
Yes. Ah, I'm glad Roland's alive. he doesn't get to live always. Because last honor mode we failed at saving him. Still feel bad about it.
Looking ahead.
Because, you know, he starts off a bit
Always room for more.
as a little asshole, but
Something over there.
he's actually quite alright. Hello. Does it do anything cool? No. Alright, so I absolutely beelined that. Great. This has nothing on it? Okay. So this is the bridge. I know exactly where that goes. I would like to explore this side a bit more. Although there's a waypoint right across. No. The waypoint is right across there too. Alright. I have fallen for this trap before. Twice. There we go. Everyone move aside. We'll do this the old-fashioned way. By fucking shooting it. There we go. Why spend all your efforts disarming it and maybe wasting inspiration if you can shoot it? Barbecue! Ah, I truly envy you at this point, Creep. I would love a fucking barbecue right now. You'll pick me up, right? No, I'm kidding. Have a very good time. Enjoy your meal. Shouldn't be hard. You're gonna have a great meal. Good night. Bit early, but good night, yeah. Sometimes I leave a voice chat at like 4 PM with my friends and say good night out of habit. There's a waypoint here somewhere.
Let's get going.
The music is quite a bit darker. Where's the waypoint? Or is it south? Yeah, there we go. XP, fuck. I'm just looking at all these things I've left unexplored. You know what? I'm gonna grab yet another coffee, because why the fuck not? Be right back. Ooh, maybe a good time to start microwaving my own dinner as well. That will take like 10 minutes. I mean, I'll be playing in those 10 minutes. Be right back is what I'm saying. Alright, dinner's in the microwave. Let me quickly check out. Okay. Quick look at something. Yeah. Bro. So we have this waypoint. I know that we need to go to the Mason Guild later. Also know there's a hard combat encounter under the Last Light Inn. Get to the northern ambush point.
All this standing around is making me antsy.
Oh, this is the bridge. I could do a quick ambush and then check on my dinner, I think.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Hey! Welcome in! Ooh. Did we all fail our perception? Shame.
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
There. Everyone but Will is in the turn order. Interesting. Oops, wrong. Disability. Oh shit! I'm shooting at my own fucking ally. This happens sometimes, by the way. I'm not the smartest gamer. Yep.
No time to waste.
I think it's because I have dinner on my mind. That's okay. Have a very good work. I'm about to have my dinner break soon anyway.
How about this?
Nothing will stand in my way.
It's been a while. Alright.
Blood comes easy these days.
Ooh, I forget they explode. That was the danger, of course.
Behold the dance of death.
That is also why the other big one is really dangerous. And the piercing resistance he will have. All the memories are coming back to me.
All of them.
Make way.
All of them. Okay, that's fine. I could have just Sacred Flamed. Well, this will work.
Never a dull moment.
Mm-hmm.
With haste.
I think he's the only one that doesn't explode on death. Or does he? Yeah. These tiny ones though. Oof. Okay.
Battle favors the fearless.
One of you should be chilled. None of you are. Shame.
I will ascend.
some blood.
Will.
This is my time. This feels good.
Ah.
The dance macabre.
What now?
You can attack me, it's fine. Wow. Come on. Alright, our tiny buddy died.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
It ended my turn? Or no, it didn't.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Oops.
Shall we cut and run? Won't see this coming.
Of course. Go on then. There we go. Now we just have the big boy. Who slipped and dies.
Holding back. Today you fool.
Another fight. Let's go.
No, stop. Jesus. I hate it when that happens. There we go. Excellent. Now I can go for my dinner break. I'll be right back. Today's dinner is like some sort of mac and cheese variant with a lot of green veggies. And I'm going to enjoy it. I'll be right back. Let me put up a thing. Alright, I'm technically back. Move the text. I also... Let me turn on my cam. I would also like to announce that Michael Mantis might be about to succeed his honor mode speedrun that he's doing by following a guide.
They should all be running.
Mostly thanks to him learning that my save scum technique. But yeah. It's warm in here. My fan is on, but I don't... The fan is not that great.
Don't give me trouble now.
I have him open on my phone screen at the moment, so that when he succeeds I can actually congratulate him. Oh, this is a little camp? Ooh.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
So warm in my room. I am positively dying. Okay. There's little pockets of gold in these chests. What? Ooh, a grave. I'll check out the grave. There's nothing. Why would you highlight that there's a...
Probably an animal's doing.
Ellie May, my light, my
Oh.
hope, my joy.
Why would they highlight... Whatever. Okay. Just so I remember where he is at. Hold on. I'll read a Harper journal. I always feel so offended when it fails. Oh yeah, I cannot guide myself at the moment. Not great. Alright, let's go to creepy guy. No, not creepy guy, I just mean weirdo guy.
Where lies your guilt?
The waiting mode.
That spell. Speak with dead, correct? Your technique is impeccable.
When you have lived as long as I, such simple magic becomes second nature.
I can speak with
fair
animals,
point.
but okay.
Perhaps this one could assist us.
The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
Why does the raven want to know?
He thinks you strong enough for the task at hand. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence. Promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her. And to this day, her victims lie unavenged.
Okay. She's dead. How much more can she pay?
Death is not the end, merely another beginning. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
Okay. Kill the dead, kill the killed dead, kill the killed dead again and again.
Your mind swoons with possibilities. This blessed loon may murder the same soul as many times as he wishes.
No. I seek only justice, not murderous deviancy.
Okay, because it sounded like
I'll
it.
offer you a chance to avenge this murderer's victims. Will you take it?
I will. What must I do?
I thank you, as do those who died by her words. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
Okay.
What's up for discussion?
Everyone hates you.
Excuse me?
You're disgusting, ugly, loathsome. You should just shut up and die. Pathetic.
This motherfucking bird! Oh. Good thing I know that we will kill that bird. Wow. That bird thinks he's so cool.
That's curious.
It is curious. Oh, let me guess. That was from something. Okay, so we have explored this area. This is Horrible Death. Then we have south a little bit. Let me put the map on north. So I actually know which direction is south. Okay, that's it. This direction I have not explored, and I wish to. Unless this is the way... Where the fuck am I going? Oh, this is for when you come from the crash. Ah! I think so. Let us explore a bit in case it gives rewards or whatever.
This beast didn't go down without a fight.
Refugee's journal.
Bored to death by the look of it.
Hello. Pretty sure this is for when you come from the crash. We'll find out soon enough. Because there's 2 entrances.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah, mountain pass. Figured it out.
Never a dull moment.
Hold on. Yes. Lockpick. DC 6. Better false shoes, please. Did I cast it?
Looks like the Drider's caravan came from here.
At least they won't be returning.
Yeah. I agree, Astarion.
Let's get going.
Ambush? Yeah. Fuck. This one was not marked on my map.
Step quick. This should work.
I'm just not pulling off the damage. Let me stand at a range. This one was not marked on my map.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Let's try this. Yes, here.
All right. Weapons back.
Still breathing, despite everything.
No holding back.
Will. Let's do it like this, Will. Okay. I'm handling this well.
I won't give in. Can't stay idle. Nothing will stand in my way. Blood comes easy these days.
Come on. 9 HP, go! Fuck yes. For an ambush that I didn't see coming and that actually surprised me, which is dangerous.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Like, the perception check was assigned, but I wasn't quite on time. Oh.
Let's have a look.
Atlas Corp.
Something good here, I hope.
Yeah, this one was definitely not on my map. Okay, what's in here? That's actually, if I wasn't full on stuff, that would have been a pretty cool necklace, honestly. But I'm full on stuff, so. Okay. Wow. Okay, that was a little scary. Just a little though. Just a little scary. Oh, I love coffee. Okay.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse.
Looking ahead.
Deep-side narrows at night.
Let me summon my little dude.
Sharp as ever.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Things that come back on a short rest.
Got a long road ahead.
I'm out of bardics.
Assume nothing.
Still breathing.
Use my special encore.
Better than nothing.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back for a minute. I'm still here verbally. I just need to be right back for a minute. Oh, wait. Okay.
Perimeter's clear, Mom.
Go.
Good. We'll leave soon.
We will explore this downstairs area for a little bit.
On my way.
Over here we should progress a quest and we potentially level up. Yeah, my heart rate's been up for a bit. And I think it has also got something to do with my room being very warm and my fan is not really pulling its weight. I can still make it, I can blow it I can blow it harder. But I'm scared it might be audible on the microphone. I would like to avoid that, because I'm already unsure if you can hear it right now. You can't hear anything? Oh, wait, you mean the fan. Sorry. Sudden concern that you meant anything. But that's because it's on the lowest mode right now.
Might be useful.
But that is also why it's not pulling its weight. I know that there's 2 ways to enter. And I see that there's a very hard wall on this side. So let me just walk besides this wall. See if we perceive anything. Oh, there we go. Oops! Well, that's on me. I miss having Eldritch Blast. Oh. Shoot. Alright, so there's multiple ways to enter now. I think I might want to examine. Dark vision, light sensitivity. I don't get to see all their abilities, but I know they have a couple. This is one of the entrances. This is the other one. Which is from, if we go through here, in the other cracked wall. Yeah, from here. See?
Breathe quiet.
Are you invisible, my... No. Hold on. Do you know how to refresh your stream on mobile, Harold? I think I found it. I'm keeping an eye on our streamer friend Michael Mantis, who is about to finish honor mode successfully. With heavy saves coming. Yeah, I had to go back a couple times and then I did it. But I really want to keep an eye on him as he is also almost an owner of the Golden Dice. I just cannot listen to him with audio, so that's a bit of a shame. Alright. I'm gonna ignore the combat.
Mind my step.
Technically, yeah, we still have to sneak, never mind. Yeah, I agree, Harold. It's why I normally don't use it, but I need a third window at the moment. I really want to see him succeed. Okay, they're all on that side, so I'm technically on... Well, it's not the lesser side. I can funnel them eventually. Yeah, I'll just have to remember.
How about this?
No.
Light steps.
Let's see if I can get a different path on her. These can be extremely nasty enemies, by the way, so I'm really taking it slow and... Me look fear. Oh, fuck! Okay. I remember now. Thank you, Lae'zel, for being a great example.
Watching and waiting.
I forgot.
Quiet as a moonbeam.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I might just funnel them to me later. I have nothing against fear in particular. I'll just step into the turn order, honestly. Okay.
For a dull moment. Best be on my way.
Will.
In silence.
Fuck.
Survival is all
Because I was a little too far away, that's okay. That was almost dead. Damn. But yeah, they're surprised, so I can just...
What's this new horror?
Those claws look deadly. Stay on your guard.
Be the bait?
I'm ready.
On
Will?
the victor's path.
Hide.
Let's have some fun.
That's...
Hurry.
Oh wait, can you please rage? This is a hard encounter.
Time to move.
Alright, a lot of them are at least very damaged now.
I am fury. I am death.
Immobile. Fuck. Oh, you can't see that one. Alright, you two, be bait. Oh, let me check. Could be better. Oh, paralyzed. Nasty. I assume they are immune.
Still on my feet. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Love me a good crit. Hey, I forgot. Fuck. Being hasted sucks. Oh, that was their gimmick. They could teleport. Oh, good. Normally I'm better at just sneezing in my elbow, but... when it's too unexpected.
Won't see this.
I'm just happy if I manage to mute myself on time, basically. It's your weapon. No. Please hit him. Please crit him. Anything. I'll take anything. Fuck. Oh! They found my will! Fuck, I cannot help him right now. Oh, come on.
One down. At the ready.
How about this?
Why? 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 Sorry, I don't understand this game sometimes. Nope. Cool.
The blade will not bend.
Swift and lethal. You bow or you break.
Shit. Oh. Oh, good.
What path lies before me?
Well, when a difficult encounter goes well, like as smooth as this went, I am very happy camper.
No traps, please.
The Melock Fear. It can really brutalize your run.
Maybe I need more pockets.
And it helped. They took out all my minions, but that means that my minions have served me well.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
I might just do that very soon, yeah. I see that Michael had to do a restart. Come on, let me click. Fine, I'll pick it up. Give me that key. This is needed for the quest. 35 XP. I really thought this would make me level with how difficult this encounter is. Damn.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Ooh. Let's check. Ooh. Oh, fuck's sake. Alright. I'll eat this trap, because this is guaranteed a trap. Oh boy. Lockpick.
Past this.
When will it blow up in my face? Uh-huh. Go on then. What? No yeah. Guiding bolt. When rare deals spell damage. No fun. Works for specific builds. Alright, I would like to take those knotted roots out of here. See where they lead.
All is ashen meat.
Might be doing something dangerous. Where am I? Huh. Where am I indeed? Hello? It's just outside. Okay. That makes sense, actually. All right. I have a lot that I actually need to sort. This can all go, though. Bunch of arrows. Those stay with me. Oh. How heavy is this? Center camp? That helps a little bit. Will usually carries those. That helps a bit. Michael's doing it. All to the trash. This we are just moving up. Ah! Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Just this one went wrong. Okay. The inventory's crawling up when you're doing stuff. Gets me into a pickle sometimes. Ugh. Ooh. When obscured, the wearer gains. Ah. I'm pretty sure I've never seen that armor before now. So I have not discovered this place before, I think. Turn back up once. Nah. Clearly I ignored that sign in the past. That's cool. We have now explored everything here. That means we are officially ready to continue onwards from there. But let me just vendor, because we know I just found a bunch of bullshit.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next one might
There we go.
land.
Pretty sure I already checked her stuff. However, that doesn't stop me from doing it again. How much gold? I have 21k, but I know there's already gonna be an armor that I will pay like 17k for.
Take care now.
And I haven't been to the vendor in the next area yet. Okay, cool. XP, it's there. Pardon? Did my quest properly update to the Mason Guild? Yes. I would like to talk to Corella before she disappears. Too bad.
Gods, what's that smell?
So close.
Bizarre.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
New dialogue. I never asked. Are you Cazador's only spawn, or are there others like you?
Cazador, sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. He always insisted we were a family, even when he was carving scars into our flesh. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all, but did take special pleasure in my pain. He said my screams sounded sweetest. And now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
It is always so weird that he gives you this dialogue and your character just doesn't respond to it. Whatever. You can feed.
Then I'll see your delicious self tonight.
Alright. I'm going to take a moment to congratulate Michael Mantis. Still no audio. There we go. This is the Mason Guild. Our quest leads us here.
This was a mason's.
They were clearly artists. You can tell because it's a mess in here.
I wonder, because my friend Michael Mantis used the guide to speedrun it, right? But I wonder how many hours it did end up taking him trying to speedrun it, considering how often he failed. I wonder if it measures up to the amount of time I took, is what I'm thinking. I mean, it probably, I don't know, I assume it at least was less stressful. And it was, of course, at least more fun to do it this way. Alright, I'll take that hatch later. Ooh, infernal iron. At this point that's just money, of course, but...
That might be worth a look.
Okay.
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
Oh, I didn't mean to pick it up. Oh, this is normally the front door. Whoops. This leads to a little bit of combat. Combat. I already forgot where we found the little hatch. Oh yeah, in this room. We can also go up. With our chisel sets. This goes to the House of Healing then. I do think I want to just go through other means. We'll see. I want to do this Mason's Guild.
At least things have stayed interesting.
My coffee was definitely not hot anymore. I don't have Bardix anymore, so I would like to summon some beasties. I don't have a level 4 slot anymore. Let me at least get this boy out then. In case I find a corpse, we have it ready. We can have a short rest.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
Oh, I didn't mean to just take it, but okay. Can I go back? I can. Ah, that's what I was missing. Hold on. I don't know what it is with me and sneezing today. I really wonder, is it hay fever or is it me getting a cold? I'm just not here for it. Because I've not been outside, hay fever doesn't make sense today. So I'm really fearing I'm getting a cold. I mean, I guess the good news is that next week I don't have as much time to stream anyway. So I could just have a cold in peace, but yeah, not ideal. I'll just eat this tramp. That is funny as fuck. I mean, I disarmed it now. Let's see. Do I have any means of Misty Step? No. I mean, I have through a scroll, but not through an item. Let's see. No, that wasn't even too bad. Okay, it keeps going. Shame that we had to use a scroll, but yeah, this would not have been great. Does it ever end? Okay, it does ever end. Okay.
I have such a headache. Have to keep going. I don't need any attention right now.
Okay. Only one of us can see invisibility at the moment, and that really sucks. Oh, I think light sources for the trick.
Better be cautious.
You don't have the light cantrip? You do?
Toning things down.
Bit of caution never hurt.
All right.
On my way.
Will? Friends? What are you doing? Okay. I know he's right there. Fine. But at least let me loot this. Could have stayed invisible and just ended my turn. Would have been a little funny. Okay.
Quietly now. Gently.
Wait, do I need to read it? I can just bring the whole squad to the other side. It's just my character that's in combat. And that just makes it a little bit funnier. Give me a moment. I'll be AFK for a sec. Alright. I'm back. Sorry for that. I don't think I took that long, right? I hope not. Let me sit properly. I'm going to raise my vent. Vent? What is it called? The thing that blows wind? Fan! Fan. Sorry, in Dutch it's ventilator. Hold on. Weakness to radiance.
Behold the dance of death.
Okay.
I wonder if this
Oh,
is
that's
worth the
much
cost.
better.
No choice but to keep going.
Keeping quiet.
But yeah, let me know if you can somehow hear my my fan, because I don't want that to be audible on stream. Did it die? Fuck. Alright, I need you to climb up there then. Finish him. When you arrive early at a game, show, whatever, you'll get a better seat than the the ventilator called Ayo. Yeah.
Smells tasty.
What's that?
What are you seeing? You're not in combat, you can still do whatever the fuck you want. This is amazing.
Interesting map. Especially that nice big X at the base of Moonrise Tower.
A nice big X. Sorry. Hell yes. Oh, we got our Misty Step back. Sorry, it is hilarious that he's just not in combat. Just doing some pre-sneakings. Oh. Okay, fine, we have a bottle now. Oh, sent to camp. Nothing else here is anything special.
Let's go. They weren't expecting this.
Too bad I can't bite him. That would probably just be enough to kill him, but eh.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Coming through.
They took the baits. Oh yeah, she's still on the other side. No, stop it. Oh my god. Well, that fumbled bigly. Oh, you know what? Please. Not enough movement. Fuck that. Now what is the point? Oh, every time. At least it still gets the damage bonus from the... Oh! My bad, I did a dum-dum. Where the hell are you? I am underneath the Mason Guild. Yep. It's a place easy to miss and not worth it if you haven't picked up the quest yet. And if you do it before you start the quest, you lock yourself out of some... There is... One of the 3 main ambush locations has a chest with a letter in it that starts a quest line. And first you have to go to Last Light Inn and you go underneath where there's a bunch of meat lock. You might remember those. Yeah, sorry, there's 3 major ambush locations. No, I mean... I don't mean the Githyanki. There are... 3 really nasty ambush locations that are not Githyanki related. One of them, if you're doing honor, you want to be level 9 and nothing less. The other 2 you can do at level 7 or so. But one of them has a chest with a letter and gloves of radiance. The big plant thing is the level 9 one. That's what I'm not referring to. Cause I'm not level 9 myself yet. I cannot handle that shit. But when you pick up the ladder, you have to go underneath the Last Light Inn. There will be mealocks. Those are those really ugly creatures with a fear aura, which can be really nasty if you get to surprise condition on you instead of the other way around. And then after you did that and you didn't throw a fireball on the next piece of paper you need to read. There's a story behind this. This has happened to me. When you read that sheet of paper, it will say, go to the Mason Guild. That's where I am now. Hey, Zephyr, we will go to this place when we do a co-op honor. You'll see this place, because we will be wanting all the XP we can get. Because we will want level 9 before we tackle Ketheric. Oh wait, you can do this. Oh wait. Many oh waits. Fuck. Yeah, this sucks. Thunder doesn't. Many plantonic gloves. Wait. Wait, does that also count for you? You are not weak to radiance. That's a shame.
No time to waste.
Oh yeah, you're still on this side. Yeah.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Yeah, she does. But it doesn't matter because this one has an aura of darkness. It will extinguish any types of light. Because this one was on... Everyone has the light cantrip active on their weapons. So this is just really a case of... This dude is a shit. He is one shit. So I don't think Lovander overrides this. It still blinds him. Well, I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Alright.
Waiting for his weapon? I really want to level up. Why? Why? Okay. Sorry. He wanted to walk to throw the next weapon and it doesn't make sense.
This is my time.
Do a zap. Oh yeah, anyone who attacks Will gets a little boo-boo.
Never wanted the
Oh yeah,
easy path.
Starion's very heavy great axe. Pick up that's wares. I also want to. That one goes back to him. Starion. Also, I have a bunch of shit on me. I don't want to carry that. I am a weak bard. Well, weak in terms of strength. I assume whatever I need to read is going to be here. Mason's log? Yeah, that updated the quest. It is considered complete. Wizard. But it's not in the complete list. Interesting. Whatever. Oh! Michael! Hello! Welcome in. From one golden dice owner to another. Michael just did a speed run to also get a golden dice. I think I'm gonna get hit in the face. Not bad. Now you need to beat it properly. Hell yes. Now I already have that alert for something else ever. Besides, I like the Lord of the Rings raid sound. It's fine. Should I? I'm never good at speedrun. Power walk. I guess I should introduce myself. I'm Mirika, but I think most of you have seen me in Michael's chat, so it feels a bit silly. I play Baldur's Gate. That's it. That's the introduction. I keep explaining I cannot introduce myself, so here you go. Fastest way to nuke the Sword Coast. Well, no. I don't... How does it actually end? How do you defeat the brain, Michael? How did you do it? Ooh. No. This is once again a bad helmet. Fireworks. Where do you get the fireworks from? Because I didn't get to watch the whole thing this time. I was only doing a lurk. And at some point I put you on my phone so I could watch it. I can teleport away now. Then I can show Zephyr. I was in this building. And the House of Healing is over here. I will go there later. This is a little combat encounter. I plan to take the Toll House now. And I'm hoping to do that charismatically. Fireworks shop in Act 3. You buy all and trade Keith armor for them to get his gold too. Ah, okay.
Crates and caravans. The town toll house, surely.
Apparently we know this.
Well, let's hope whoever abandoned it left their valuables behind.
Oh, there's gonna be so much gold in here. Okay. We need to charisma the fuck out of this. Is my guidance behind me? Yes. Where is she? Hi.
What do you bring?
Well, hold on! Zephyr, I still have your audio. Dr. Zephyr in chat recorded something for me. Hold on. What did I call the file? Oh no, I lost it. It is somewhere in my downloads.
I like gold.
Alright, so that's the anthem of this. If you're friends with Gortash, he will give you a smoke powder bomb arrow too. Ooh, nice. Everything at the brain and through alchemist fire. Okay, sounds very successful. Alright, what do we bring? We don't bring them death. What do you require?
I require
Gold! Toss the creature a gold piece. A boop. There you go.
I require more.
How much do you want exactly?
All that you have.
That's a bit much. I don't head out so much for so little in return.
You may pass the river, but first you must pay.
Okay, but listen. Fuck. You're a toll collector, or you were, anyway.
I collect the gold so you may pass.
But I've already paid.
Yes, again.
Finally, this is the charisma check that I want. I'm afraid I'm actually your replacement. You've been fired as toll collector. Terribly sorry. Oh, I already get advantage. Yes.
Replace me.
Fighting this one is too hard.
I require gold.
Let me see where I have the highest bonus. Plus 11, plus 11, plus 8. You've done a great job here. Really set the standard, but I'll take it from here. No advantage? I will make advantage. Take out the floaty skulls. Yeah, but I didn't send my gold to camp yet, so that can still end up very dangerous in the very first turn. Because I just counted on being able to do the charisma checks.
I require gold. No. I paid back.
Yes, please give gold. We level up. Damage, exactly. Twist of Fortune, where you roll 2 or less with this weapon's damage dice. Oh, that's a shame. I thought I was gonna say something else. Money, money, money. Yeah. The only problem is, it's gonna take so long to loot this place. Ah! I don't like that. I know it's worth it. I don't like doing it. So much gold. I could always come back later and loot it, of course. I think I'll do that.
No time to rest.
I'll put a note. So there we go. This is what markers are for. I'm gonna level up, so I'm Michael! She doesn't say it anymore. Pick up gold glitch where you couldn't pick it up?
Too dark to tell.
That's why we're still standing around.
I don't know about the...
Watching us.
About that glitch indeed. The sound clip. I already played it, Zephyr. What do you mean? Either way. Michael, it's really sad. Look.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
She doesn't say it anymore. It's really sad. PS5 exclusive glitch. Ah. Okay. Man. I wish I had a PS5.
Take care now.
Because I did the Isabel part. I got the buff from Isabel. And now she doesn't say it anymore. And everything sucks. I hate my life now. So my stream title doesn't make sense, Michael. Restart the run. Nah. No. Level 4 spell slot. Gain the spell. Or finish my multi-class, or hold on, let me look up what happens at Bard level 8. Bard level 8. A feature. Oh yeah, duh! We're sticking with the Bard. Of course, a feature. I'll grab Dimension Door. Anything I want to get rid of? This is fine. Nope. Oh, it's actually in the right spot.
I don't see any movement out there.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
I would assume it has been fixed. If it helps, by the way, on PlayStation 5 you apparently don't have to beat Honor Mode in order to get the Platinum Trophy. So technically it's not too bad. Because the gold is mostly necessary if you're playing a hard difficulty like Honor Mode. Bombs! I think I have more than enough of that dye, but I keep buying it. Haven't had the problem since. Oh, okay. So you're fine, Harold. Harold pre-ordered the... no, not pre-order. Harold ordered the special version. Wow. Collector's edition. For the PlayStation 5. So that's why. I mean it, yeah. I just know because I read someone in another chat mention that it doesn't require platinum, which is such a relief to hear, because when I have a PlayStation 5, you can bet your ass I'll just play Baldur's Gate again. Is my Steam at 800 hours yet? Oh, it's really bad. I have a problem. Also, Michael, no! Because I don't want the fire staff. It's not OP, all it has is a fireball that you can use one time. It is not OP, Michael. Stop. Michael, it's one fireball per day. I would rather buy all the scrolls in the world, which I do sometimes, than Jesus Christ. For Act 1? I mean, Act 1 is fucking huge, so I think it's fair. Act 1 is really big.
Take care now.
I cannot take care anymore because you're not saying the thing anymore. Michael, no! Feature! Oh wait, doesn't matter because you are respecking. I'll just do a quick mash of the buttons. He's gonna respec. That's the level 8 thing for Astarion. He's gonna do more enraged throws.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
I always grin when I think about doing big damage. It's funny because in most video games I play healers. Even in Dungeons and Dragons I mostly play healers. And now I get to do big damage and it's like... Look, Michael. This is what you can also do. Get a scroll. Okay. And then you don't have to waste a weapon slot. Where were the bombs? What do you mean you buy all these bombs all the time and then forget to use them? So I have to throw the stack on the floor and then... Okay, yeah. Sorry, Michael had a strategy and I have to try it out. Where are the bombs here? She keeps selling me 4. Oh yeah, it does kill on level. Can't whack someone with a scroll. Are you gonna whack with a staff? The strategy is bugged. I mean, sometimes you get blown up in the face, right? Isn't that the thing? That's a sacrifice. Oh, the bombs are bugged. I just know that Michael blew his face up very often. But it ended up working, right?
Take care now.
No, you take care now. Simple cleric. The gold glitch isn't exclusive to PS5 directly, but there's an option you can change to make it work on PC that isn't there on PS5. The default has been reported to fix it. Oh, okay. Google is fantastic. I mean search engine. When I say Google, I just mean any search engine. You don't need any of these spells. Feature. More healing? Or... You'll get another feat later. But you can also... what is it called again? Work out which one the bugged bomb is and make sure it's not in the stack. How? Wait, there's one bugged bomb. What? Okay. Sorry, that sounds insane. Alert! That's the one I want, I think. Either that... Yes. And then at level 12, she'll just max out her wisdom, I think.
Time for chat time.
No!
Sold a pair of boots to that chick.
Stop.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Lizelle is not vendoring anything.
We don't know when the next blow might land.
Bombs. These are all the potions? Okay.
Take care now.
And then... I do want to fix your skill bar. Level 3, level 4. Nope. Wrong bar. Level 4. There. Did you do anything with your skills? No, you're a barbarian. Alright, Will. I don't know how macros work. I'm not gonna bother. We are not. Because if we get the 2 levels in Sork, we get a feat. However, if we maximize... Hold on. Getting to maximize that fucking damage, though. This is not the one you had prepared. What Eldritch Blast? I cannot get Potent Robe. There is no Eldritch Blast. Okay, Michael. I just wanted to test the pink die. And this... this happened.
How's the barricade coming along?
Zephyr, without Potent Robe, it's not worth it. Without Potent Robe, this build is actually stronger than the Sorlong.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
These are the 4. Oh yeah, that's on your weapon. Looks like a knockoff Pocahontas. Really? Last time I saw Pocahontas didn't wear heavy armor. Alright. So the cool thing is that it's a reaction, right? Always triggers... Does it actually cost a reaction? Yeah, when you roll thunder or lightning damage, you can use your channel divinity to deal maximum damage instead. This also counts for AoE spells. And it also counts for twinning spells.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through
Yeah, that's 30 AoE damage on each unit.
Just about.
Just
Yeah.
about.
Okay.
Shouldn't hang around too long though.
Too dark to tell.
All's well that ends. See if there's anything you need.
Show me your wares. Am I in the wrong tab again? Yes. Somehow bombs count as magical. I don't get it either. These are not the type of potions I want. Cool. Oh dear. I have to respec Astarion now. Alright, if I stand at the ready to pickpocket withers later...
Need to find a way forward.
100 HP. Okay. Okay. Someone I do not know joined my Discord. Alright. That's fine. You're not saying anything weird. Not what I was looking for either. My build guide. Barbarian.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking.
Now he's even calling him out. Huh. I'm more than capable of doing both.
Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
I wanted to respec.
Dost thou require a new ally? As thou desire.
Barbarian stays the same. We're dumping strength. I do need to keep it at 10. Survival. Yes, that's for the shovel points. Yeah. Hold on. Con is more important. Con. Thanks. Okay. Sorry, I got confused. As I often do. It doesn't show which skill checks are on wisdom. That is perception. Zephyr. Potions. I'll show you how many potions I have. Strength is now a dump stat. Also, if I ever get those gloves, also solved. Yeah, this'll do. I mean, I will get them, yes. Let's see. Okay. What was it again? Level 1 to 5 is the same. Was this the one? Yeah. What is it called again? Oh shit, I should have done it the other way around. Can I respec again? Because I'm just realizing, what is the feat called again? Oh wait, no, this is perfect. Never mind, everything is fine, everything is perfect. Tavern Brawler, right? Double checking. Because it would suck if I make a mistake now. This is level 5. Level 6. This is where we get funny. Expertise, preferably in other skills. Perception would be nice. Are you gonna go back to being my lockpicker? I suppose you are. Wait, was it perception for anything? I don't know. Just take it. Hey! Ah, did I click cancel? Oh, I'm such a small-brained individual. I don't want stealth. Did I? I forgot what I chose. Acrobatics, sleight of hand, confirm, accept. Level 8. All right. Hell yes. Hold on. Let me unequip the weapon so I am not confused. Disengage, dash, and sneak. No, you can just apply. It's fine. But you don't need to be in my skill bars. So this is Enraged Throw. That was here. Okay, you can equip your weapon again. And he still has his elixir on. His AC is 19. What is your... where can I see your stats? 21 strength, 18 dex, 18 con? Yes. Just yes. Okay. Oh, he gets 4 levels in Rogue. Alright. Oh. Only 5 levels of Barb to begin with. Okay. I was just... Okay. At level 9, he becomes dual wielder. Which is where things also will get very interesting, I suppose. And then he gets 3 fighter levels. And I get to choose between Eldritch Knight. That's like at level 12. I shouldn't be looking at that too much yet. He can be Eldritch Knight or Champion. Ooh, I already had dinner. Have a good one. Let's see, once you start dual wielding... Oh. Interesting. Things get complex by that time. Cool. We are now in Act 2. Did we get this? Yes. House of Healing necklace? Oh, but I like this. We'll see. Okay.
Still in control.
So apparently he is supposed to wear a helmet I don't have yet. Very cool. Nice. Potions, scrolls, many bomb, many gold. Okay. I did some of my management. Ah! Fuck! Why do I do this every time? Because it scrolls up when I do things. Alright. There. Okay, but he's not a dual wielder yet, so... Yes. Now I move my Discord back to this screen. I have all my notes in my Discord.
Can't give up now.
Oh yeah, by the way. Sick.
Moving in.
Hold on, I need to check it. I need to check if he's okay.
I have a lot on my mind.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
He's okay. No! Whoa! I just meant to leave!
See if there's anything you need.
I would like more bombs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Also, from what I saw, I don't know if you're hearing me, Michael. From what I saw, must I always throw bombs at the feet and not on the enemy? Because I noticed that was a thing that you did.
Take care now.
You take care now. Okay. Would be the most logical. I don't know. I don't know. What would happen if you place all the bombs and throw fire at it? Hold on, I can test it on one. Because placing is a free action. Let me find a place where I can safely do it. Throw at their feet, because if you throw them at the enemy, there's a chance you miss. Have you seen Astarion? Who is a throw build? Let me just test it. Let's stand at a safe distance. Where did... Oh yeah.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
I need to test it on an enemy, never mind. Because that is how you ignite other explosives. That's why I'm wondering. That is how you ignite a rune powder barrel. So I thought it was funny because some people don't have a Karlach in their honor mode. There's a reason that Will's not horny.
Close. Watching us.
Okay. To be fair, it was because someone gave me false information about the robe I would receive. Which was not on purpose, by the way, so I'm not blaming that friend.
You Gravenguard's still alive.
But it did make it go wrong.
Or I'm a dead man walking.
It will probably work that way, but you'd also have to get close enough to place them. Without being seen. Oh, I don't mind being seen. I don't mind being in the turn order. Because I'm not doing this under-leveled. That helps, right? I'm not doing it under-leveled.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Again, it doesn't matter at that point. I only need the invis part when I'm saving the girl. Night song. No? Yes? That is amazing, Michael. But you had a level 8 Jaheira. That counts for something. Oh yeah, we're not killing her. But do you mean in our co-op, Zephyr, that you want to bring Karlach along? Are you gonna make her a throwing barbarian? Because I have a build. I got you. I have a build. Okay, I'll make sure I send you my build notes. Up until level 8, it's just pure barbarian, by the way. That's when you respec. So until level 8, we don't have to worry. Where am I? Okay. I'm so distracted.
What now?
And I want to do something in a different way. How many? This is my 9th time playing, which means I'm romancing the same guy for the 7th time. But there's a but. There is one specific. There's 2 ways to romance him in Act 2. And I've never seen the second way. So I want to do the second way. Mostly because... yeah, exactly. In 3 of the times they were co-ops, so I had to pick the easy way. The second way is, well, not necessarily harder, but it's much later. Unless you know what you're doing. Which means the other 3 times I had no excuse. Except the one time I was too new. But I want to try it the second way. So I might try and... Will I beeline it? Yeah, I might. Because I do know how.
Still alive.
And it would be new content for me. Started Baldur's Gate with her, when I end Honor Mode with her. That is fair. Oh. Find the ledger. Infiltrate Moonrise. Oh, but I do want the...
Lies before me. Breathe deep and move.
I never met the drow and had him locked in an Act 2. You need to talk to the drow. You don't have to, because that is the second method. You probably got it straight from the second method. Which is all the way north, actually, I think. Which means going through the Mason Guild is actually the way to go. Oh. Another boss fight we can cheese with charisma.
This must be a brewery or distillery.
But that's why I'm explaining there's 2 ways.
Spirits aplenty.
Alrighty. Hi.
Go back down, wet your whistle, tell you a story.
I'll tell you a story. Alright. What is it you're serving?
Only the best of on. Cheers. Bottoms up. Go nuts.
The curse has wrecked this man. This is no life. This is torture.
Don't worry, I will. I'll pick up the tankard.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Bloated as a pufferfish. He takes a few drinks and I bet he'll pop.
Yeah, that's the goal.
Go on, Flynn. Make it drunk. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
Let me see. This is a Constitution saving throw. This is a Dexterity check. I'm a little bit better at that, so I'll mime it. Guidance. That's Grace. I don't mind spending some spell slots here. I have read it in the past, but I have to admit I've forgotten.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do.
Oh, I think this is where he finally gives me a smaller cup. Where he realizes I'm smaller than him. I mean, I do know I've seen it. And I've probably acknowledged it at the time. But you will find that I have a really bad memory. If you would get to know me better. It is really bad. What I do remember is that the lower performance checks are the lower DCs. I explored the Lost Fortress, buried deep in the Underdark's bowels. Whoa! Still enough.
Treasures in the dark. Like the dusty anniversary bottle. Forgotten in the widow's cellar. Delightful. Delicious.
Yes?
You ask, you drink, then you amaze and fuse a stone.
I'm just gonna go through the checks and not the infos, because I will get my answers anyway. I'm gonna continue to use Sleight of Hand, because I have the buff active that gives me advantage. Interestingly enough, it is a saving throw, right? No, it's just a dex check. The other one was, my bad. There we go. I needed that advantage because that nat 1 would not have served me well. Oh, I also had situational advantage. Whatever.
More stories.
I got more. I'm a bard. I keep saying this.
Villains vanquished. Beast bastard.
I bested an Inquisitor, a dreaded champion of the Lich Clean Vlakiv. We are not taking that. What is going on? I mean, I made it this time, but that was not great considering the advantage and all.
I'll drink to that. We drink to everything, but especially to that. Bravo! Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more.
I'll mime the drinking. Again. I have the situational advantages anyway. That makes me slightly frustrated. Not 20! Yay!
Father's personal, mysterious, secret. No, not never. Father said, ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Cage. Cage. Talk and perish, die, buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told me. I can't perish. No, nay, neither. Too strong.
A big boom. Okay, I get my inspiration back. Disgusting. Ah, yes. The ledger. Well, if I hadn't leveled yet, this would have done it. An explosive end. Yeah. Anything cool? No? Alright. Wait. I think you are officially better at lockpicking now, aren't you? Character sheet. Yup. Alright. Lockpicking's back on the menu.
Easy.
Why do you have Cat's Grace? Oh wait, no, that's the armor. My bad. My bad.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
When the wearer deals asset damage. Honestly. No. No, 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 no. You have better.
Don't waste a step.
Alright.
A trap.
Bro,
Doesn't like this.
I was trying to read a book. No.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering.
I misclicked. Stop. Oh. You have to lockpick anyway.
Hardly a challenge.
No one stopped me yet.
While you were drunk. No.
Well,
wait, is disarming also... Oh, thank God. And we finally have a good way to disarm again as well.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Because that has also been an issue. I think all I can get here is just crafting materials that I kind of don't use, but it's okay.
Well. Maybe I need more pockets.
Reading a book.
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thizabald Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. Visible devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Thisbald required one last ingredient, the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Thisbald enlisted a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination.
Alright, so we'll focus on it. Honestly, if I don't make it, I cannot be arsed. I cannot care less.
The page is a mess of dark color. The delivery's location remains a mystery.
I have never used the purple worm toxin. I fear. Oh. Can't I just go north again?
I can feel it.
It's just north.
The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
Okay, let's see. So I made a detour there. I think there's enemies here.
A knife in the dark.
Don't have all my pets anymore. Hold on. I can get one pet back, right? There we go. There we go. At my service. Alright. That's what I wanted. Eternal squiggle.
Free for the taking.
Luckily, without Spider-Man. Oh, how annoying. We're at a terrible angle, actually. Alright, we'll have to just really slowly go here. Might as well get everyone to follow me. Have I had a long rest in the meantime? Or are my weapons still light? I don't remember. Makes sense. Ah. Hey. Get blinded.
Silent as the grave.
I like damage. Can you range? No. Why not? Oh, because your rage button is somewhere else. Huh, okay. I don't think he needs it, but it's okay. We have to try out the new Is your weapon back? No. Mm-hmm. Dead. Alright, Will, your turn. Go. Oh, Will has a bug in my playthrough, by the way. He's delayed. As you can see. It is terribly annoying.
Time to push my luck again. Right on my feet.
Cool. Die. Ah, I figured with the advantage, whatever. I should have just thrown it.
On the way. This is my time.
Oops.
Fleet of foot.
Elisel, if you shoot first. No. Thank you, Elisel.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Definitely did not need a rage, but it was fun. I had to test it out. You can go back to invisible.
Never a dull moment.
Alright. What is weighing me down so much? You have the cleric level. Technically, you could wear... Because I never used this. He could have the Lavender and I could get the buffing sword again. No, but I'm more likely to get into melee. Never mind. Just me thinking. No. I'll just have some inventory control later offline again, I think. What are we not perceiving?
Can't slow down.
Oh, just a pluck? Okay. Oops. Okay. Ah, stop. Stop. I'm clicking all the wrong buttons! Okay, cool. Everything is fine. Things are fine. No. Yes. Okay. Where was I going? North. This combat can go. North. Oh, by the way. All of you have my favorites. There you go.
Keep your distance, darling.
Breathe deep and move.
This is not north, is it?
That's curious.
It is literally the opposite. Okay, let's go. Stop perceiving things! Oh, Arabella, hi.
Hey! I know you.
Me?
Twist 'em up.
Impressive. Last I saw this child, she was cowed to Korga's snake.
Yeah.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me.
Arabella, you should be with your parents.
That's who I'm looking for. Mom and Pops, I mean. When Zevlor... When he... Well... There was an ambush. Mum yelled, run! So we ran. I could hear him running behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
Alright, I'll find your parents.
Thanks, miss. I knew you'd help me again. The
Of
ride
course.
won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you.
Of course you can.
Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
You're like the best child in the game. Muster some kindness for once. Offer her shelter. Ha, okay.
Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero lady.
Alright. However, I'm just passing through for now. Oh my god, stop. What are we seeing? That has one of the two rings, right? Yeah.
What to do? Ketheric's dark justices from a bygone era.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Raphael.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark she went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which she herself fed.
Yes. I'm not afraid of the dark.
This is no night you can sleepwalk through, somnambulist. You must be wide, wide awake to survive. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
Alright. I can handle myself, Raphael.
Intrepid as ever. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your
No. Just cut to the chase, will you?
I already did. If, through the dark, you go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Spell it out.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
Let me do an insight check. You're still only telling me half of what you really know. Oh. Ah, good enough.
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark.
Or misplace its head, perhaps?
Mm-hmm.
I should not relish its reacquaintance. Let's leave it at that.
All right.
You have it in you to author a thrilling finale if you heed this warning. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. And don't think I've forgotten your tale, Astarion. When the beast is dead, I'll consider that payment enough to translate those scars of yours.
A fairer deal than I expected.
You wound me, Spawn. I always deal fairly. And will close this particular deal soon enough. Vanquish the beast, and all will be revealed.
I was just thinking to myself, I'm not licking the spider this time. I'll never forget that time I found a fireball scroll and then had to save scum. And didn't get the fireball scroll. Let me get this waypoint. Nice. Alright. Oh, wasn't there something near the mausoleum that I needed? Near the mausoleum. Huh. I need to fight something near the mausoleum. But I do not recall any of it.
I'll take that.
Starion, could you jump on that, please, and thank you.
What a day.
Wait, where is it? Oh. Oh, sure, Lae'zel showing off. It's just a book. Okay, cool.
No one back home will ever believe this. Time to press ahead.
Is it down here? What I need to fight? What is this? Hold on, have I never seen this? Shit, it's an ambush, isn't it? Yep. Something... Oh, down there. Yeah, I've absolutely not been here. What the fuck? I've never fought these, I think. Or at least I have no vivid memory of it. Oh fuck! I love how often I misclick. Absolutely fantastic. Alright, scroll bag, you're up. Oh, I've also been forgetting about something. Oh, no wait, I wanna save those kind of things. No, I think it... Wait, it doesn't matter if it uses it. Ah, it doesn't matter. I'll just... throw one of those down there. All good?
This feels good. Keep them guessing.
This should work.
They won't know what bit them.
That will do. Oh, they can just AoE us now. Oh well. Yes. Okay. He doesn't know what to do about this ice. Do you have any AoE, girl? No. I mean, I can silence enemies, but that's not gonna solve it. Now that you have that, you're not as reliant on the staff anymore. Huh. Either way. Gone. Bunch of fish. Shadowfish.
Time to press ahead.
Wow. This is to become invisible.
Cull. Let's go.
Magnificent.
No! Idiot! Oh. Why are you running like that? I hate this.
No holding back.
Noise. What's he gonna do? Oh, he's bugging again. This chief doesn't know what to do with his life. Yup. Yeah, all good.
Breathe deep and move.
Let's have some courage. Forever dauntless. Might will prevail.
Bomb.
Making the move. I miss this. Let's go.
Wow. Let's do that again. No. No. Ah, didn't hit both of them again.
Now they see me.
Wow. I love this spell so much. It doesn't do any damage, but it does this. It's great. Where's the one? That one.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Something different.
Damn.
Forever dauntless. No time to waste.
Let's see. Are you also drenched? Too dark. Too dark. Damn. I mean, I could keep tossing cantrips. This is great. No resources spent. Ah, shucks. I was gonna say no damage received.
Shall we cut and run? Bamboozle.
You should die. Very nice.
Ready or not? There's blood in the air.
Oh, okay. Sure. Climb higher. Why not?
Well, so much for peace. Into the bloody fray.
It's just the chief. He's being very careful. This chief has done absolutely nothing. I have no clue what his skill set is.
Expect this.
I just know that nothing has happened. You can stop concentrating now.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
This was cool. I like an easy fight. Yeah, you're not wrong, Will. It would be good to unwind in camp. However, we're not entirely done yet. Add to the wares, and then add to his inventory.
At the ready.
It's that hour of the day again where all the light is on me. Lightning Jabber. On a hit, possibly shock your target. When launch that target, deal an additional. This is why they want me to get it. But that's for when dual wielding becomes available. Wait, there's one more? Oh my god, there's one more. Loser. Why didn't he get into the initiative? Does he hate winning? I mean, he would die either way.
something different.
Hmm. Undead? Oh yeah, that's fair.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Won't see this coming.
Unbelievable.
Dumpling.
Oh, yeah, fair.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Don't waste a step.
Light steps.
No, stop! Stop, camera! Bloody hell.
Out of the shadows.
What?
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Do we get another one? Is he meant to dual wield those? That would be insane. Maybe. They're very light weapons though, right? Interesting. What is this pike playthrough? Until level 9, he's reusing the returning pike because it keeps going back to his hand. Which of course is a huge advantage. But after level 9 the tactic changes up a bit. Oh, you're still sneaking, well stop.
How much farther can I go?
No? These two have staff. Those are staves. Michael, there's a difference. Oh, notes.
Gone fishing. Catch you later, Ellis.
Wow. Oh, I hate it when the sun... It is sun o'clock. This is the worst hour of the day. Ominous crevice. Yeah, let's not go into the mausoleum from the bottom. I would not like to find out what happens if I enter from the bottom. Wait, I can just do this. Yep.
Fallen druids of the Emerald Enclave. They
I'm gonna
died
see if
trying
I can
to stop
fix the light a
Hecate
little bit.
long ago.
There's no fixing the light. This is just my life now. Ah, fuck. Don't look at that direction. Okay. Alright. I am just doing your gear. That's it.
Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone.
Listen. The sun is annoying. Okay?
Bones everywhere. Someone's been engaged.
This has nothing to do with anything else. Need to read Kefrik's diary. I just need to Google what the order was again soon. I just know which one is last.
There's no mistaking that. It's Merkel's mark.
Hold on. He's better at lockpicking again.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Hold on. Casting in melee. That'll be the healer cleric mostly.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Because if I can, will keep Will out of melee.
Over, then through.
If I can, that's the problem.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I need to stop looking right at it. That doesn't benefit anyone.
An open tomb.
Alright.
Empty.
A trap.
Not ominous in the
Someone
slightest.
doesn't like visitors.
Grief. Moonrise. Grief or Moonrise is first. However, let's open Google. Grief, Moonrise. Moonrise Towers.
Let's see what this does.
Oh, nothing. Either the trap's broken or someone's already disarmed it.
Don't worry.
Be careful.
When you know that these traps don't do anything. Yeah. Oh, hold on a minute. Isn't this the place where I can cast a certain spell for free? Fuck yes. The return of the Skelly Bro. Alright.
That disc looks like it can move. A way forward?
But where will it take us?
It's usually it. Okay.
A Sharon structure, going by the design.
Yeah.
Shah, singer of eternal night, protector of the lost and forgotten.
Alright, so what did I see you do again? Who has Longstrider?
A voice. Is that Shah herself who speaks?
Someone there? Traps. How considerate.
This time I learned something from Michael.
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove
We're teaching each other things, Michael. It's great.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Yeah.
Let's see.
What up? God, the sun is so warm too. But I already put my fan at level 2 out of 3. Oh, that is... With Baldur's Gate, that's nothing new, Creep. You know this. Normally, when I play other games, I can keep up for maybe 3 hours. Halfway through. No. No, definitely not. I will go out of this dialogue. Because I would like to position myself.
Assume nothing.
Go out of.
An efficient path.
Heading out.
And then I go back to myself.
Your mind upends. Somehow, in the decayed soup of this creature's brain, a tadpole lives. Another presence nurtures it, manipulates it like a puppet.
You plunder.
That is fair, Lama, yeah.
You upset my plans. Leave.
I mean, I've had streams that would go on for that long in the Baldur Gate. The one time I went on too insanely long was when I really insisted on killing Keferic. Because I was really anxious about Keferic and I wanted to get it over with because I knew I would lose sleep over it. Alright. I've heard making instruments out of bones, but this is just ridiculous.
Bones! They are more than bones. More than flesh. More than skin, blood, hair, and piss. They are more. They are mine. Now leave before...
Stupid worm-infested cockhead! You have awoken the shadows! My forces are split. The defenses are thin.
Rally on me. A wall of bone and blade against the darkness. Now!
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah, okay.
Hungry for the slaughter.
We really want to get rid of these portals? Oh, of course. Of course. Hold on, what was the throwing path again? Just a test. Why is your body in the way? Stop it. Alright, fine. Let's see if he can do anything. Cool. I've been avoiding my main playthrough since I'm at Raphael's fight. Ooh, I understand that. I understand that.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Do you have a weakness? I hope so. No. Melee, please. No! So Are you... Okay. This is what I can do.
Battle favors the fearless.
Nothing specific for... Yeah, it has resistance to coal and fire. Nothing about this though.
Today you fool.
Yeah. Don't ask too much, Creep, because you might otherwise just get spoilers, of course.
I can't even catch my breath.
I once again forgot to have a short rest. Honestly, if I can just take this out, Astarion can just fuck up some people then. Oh, okay.
Do the unexpected.
I've purposefully skipped it in my first honor mode. Might just be, yeah. I'm fine? Uwu? I was hesitating between Omo and Uwu, and you could hear it. Doesn't basically everyone have insane... No. AC? Yeah. Oh, we're all so sturdy.
Death's cold grip.
Alright, time to fuck up some people, Astarion.
Let's try this.
Thank you. And then also that one, please, and thank you. That was a short barbecue then, by the way.
Where do I go from here?
Victory awaits.
You guys have this weird gimmick, right? Yeah. You get the same damage back. So I need to be wary of how much damage I do. But I think I can do a little bonk. Just don't crit. See? All good. Oh, oops. Sorry. I could of course just do this. Where's that temporary HP coming from? Oh yes, casting in melee. My bad.
Let's go.
Shame.
Well, so much for peace. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh, right. Wow. Why is my damage so bad? Oh, resistance. Fuck. Okay, good. Still invisible. Will is a bit shocking? Hell yes. He's a thunder and lightning sorcerer. Storm sorcerer, essentially. You got this, little dudes. Both are magical. Whatever.
I am fury. I am death.
Do a little bonky. Okay. Don't do a little bonky.
Magnificent.
Jesus. Nice. Get your pike back, thank you. They'll go in a direction I will not go yet. I really need to watch a video of that, to be honest.
Open up.
I need to visually see how that works.
What's inside?
Well obscured. Oh. Will purple save Lae'zel? Whatever. This is your color scheme now. Just because I want to empty it. Break what you want and give them instead. Yeah, but I need to see the progress of the damage and stuff as well. I need to see the whole thing to understand it, basically. Second, I was thinking like, who the fuck is running naked? But it's my skeleton. It's the skeleton. Hi! Thank you. I mean, I could Google it, but yeah. I can also see myself forget. I'm prone to forgetting things.
Defender of the people.
And then use my last short rest.
Have to do.
Oh, your gear. I'll have to loot everything later. I just want to get your gear out of my way.
So much blood. What the hell's has been happening here? Something out there. I can feel it.
Yeah, I know. Time to charisma.
Fresh entertainment.
I did the short rest in case I fail.
Fresh for this place, aren't you? There's a whiff of the surface to you. A new arrival, then. You burrow too deep, little rabbit.
Your boy. What? Well, allow me to hop to it. I want to talk.
I don't talk to prey.
I heard you can do this even faster if you are a fiend warlock.
Almost hidden by your fear stink. Cherries. Musk. And sulfur. Raphael! I can smell him all over you. Where is he?
Fiend. Not a fiend. Fiend. Wait, you know Raphael? Oh, I'm so dirty. Sorry.
That perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me.
Unfortunately, moving bodies around on PS5 doesn't work the same. Tried taken from Castador and it was a no-go. Ah, that's a shame. That is such a shame. Alright, so about Raphael. He wants you dead.
Where is he? Spit it out. Now!
He's probably back at his house.
What are you doing? The devil told us to kill this thing, so let's stop chatting and kill it.
I know what I'm doing. Let's share our experiences about Raphael. Perhaps we can help each other.
Bargaining, are you? A Karator warlord once tried the same. I made him watch as I ate his concubines in young, then fashioned a codpiece from his skull. You can't help. It's not just walls that keep me here. Not the traps, the dark, or the creatures it hides. Something stronger holds me. A contract. Either I fulfill the contract, die trying, or forfeit my freedom. If I leave this place now, I'll become Raphael's slave.
I mean, diabolic deals in Legend always have loopholes. We just need to find it.
Raphael is no foolish story devil. His mind is different, sneaky. Listen. Spill all the blood sworn to the night. Silence all prayers. Smother each right. Wander Shah's halls, hungry to slay. Leave no justice here, alive to obey. Leave none to hear it, then be set free. This song is your oath. Swear it to me. Ah!
Well, that explains where all the Dark Justiciars went. This song differs from others you've studied. The final couplet contains a trick, a clause not easily fulfilled.
That's it.
So he's the one who slaughtered the Justiciars. Can we kill him now? Because
One
if
moment.
he doesn't die, then Raphael won't tell me a damn thing about my scars.
One moment. Your contract is a song.
Parchment can burn. Oral agreements aren't worth the tongues they're waggled out upon. A song lingers. Raphael made double sure of that. I can't forget the damn thing so long as my word's not finished. I did as instructed, but the song still rattles about in my head. The contract still stands somehow. If I break it, I will become Raphael's slave forever.
Okay.
Anyway, enough prattle. The lyrics are clear. All who hear the song must die.
Yeah.
Time to die.
However, I think if I do the Bard one, I get an advantage, maybe. Yeah. Raphael's a sly lyricist. Lyricist? Lyricist? He tricked you. Your followers heard your song and still live. Give me that guidance. Thank you, Will. Lae'zel. Sorry, they both have guidance. It's confusing.
The Mirigans. They barely have a thought to share among themselves. But they do have ears. Kill yourselves. Back to the hells with you.
I like that in Act 2 you can cheese most of the... You can cheese the bosses.
Still hear it. Seems your theory is wrong.
Okay, but listen. Nessa. Everyone look away! You're not finished yet. The Displacer can hear you, can't she? Kill her. Or is it Nessie? Either way. Oh my god. Still enough. Nessa. Look away. Nessa.
Stay very still. My beauty.
You can look again. My dear hunter, isn't it obvious? You must kill yourself and then you will be free.
If you're wrong about this, I'll claw my way out of Avernus and eat you alive. Contract be damned. Nicely played, Raphael. Bastard.
Yeah, you did. Well done, Raphael. You did. I'm so proud.
But it is a shame I won't know the pleasure of executing a war devil. Well, there is always next time.
Yeah. And now, for the best part. My hand crossbow. Yes, 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 yes. Half of my build is, half of my weapon build is now complete. This is essential for my, bard. Yes. Of course I'm a sly devil. Give this to a star.
Anything of use?
Some heavy gear. I'll come back later here to loot properly. Well. Okay, you have a little bit more than the others. Why? Starion, you have strength, you can hold it. Don't mind if I do. Okay, I will vendor and have a long rest. What have you got to say?
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave!
Leave. I wonder if he still hears it? Good question. Yeah. I have no clue. They do not clarify. Alright, let's quickly go back to Moonrise Towers. Moonrise Towers? No. Last Light Inn, please. I need to sell all my shit.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
If you're alright, by Jahira. She doesn't have enough gold for everything and it sucks. What are my expensive items that keep her from buying everything? Let's check Damon. I'm also max friendship with Damon.
I have something to ask.
Max friendship. I mean the bartering.
So I might as well hammer.
Oop.
Need anything?
There we go. Much better. Easier. Some random trash I didn't mark. That's it.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Thank you. Now it's easier to put away the things that I actually want. This is throwing bombs. Will still gets to hold all my gold. Oh. Hold on. Was that a coating that I gave you? My bad. I thought it was the holy water. Oh, interesting. You're gonna have to record it, I guess. Add to wares. Alright. Let me sort that later. Okay. I'm gonna quickly turn on a lamp in my room so that my face isn't all black from the darkness. Did find a video of reverse pickpocket where they gave Wrath 41k gold and oh yeah, that's a good one. That is a good one. Alright. We finished Raphael's job. Astarion now gets to receive his information.
Do you know what happens when a devil is struck down on this charming plane?
I think you will explain me.
It returns to the hells.
Ah.
To the very point where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it died on. In the case of our friend Yrgir, the Orthon you so handily dispatched in the Temple of Shah, he manifested in my House of Hope. He returned to me chastened but intact. His wounds healed, his body restored. He thought I would dismember him. But he has his uses. So instead, I am re-educating him.
We delivered the devil. Now I want what I'm owed. We had a deal.
Indeed, we did. I discovered all there is to know about those scars of yours. It's a rather grim tale. Even for my tastes.
Alright, stop stalling then.
As you wish. Brace yourself, Astarion. We're about to unveil your destiny. Carved into that ivory skin of yours is one part of an infernal contract between the archdevil Mephistopheles and your former master, Cazador Zar. In full, the contract states that Cazador will be granted knowledge of an infernal ritual so vile it has never been performed. The rite of profane ascension. It promises to be a marvelous ceremony, very elaborate, incredibly ancient, and entirely diabolical. If he completes the rite, he will become a new kind of being, the Vampire Ascendant. All the strengths of his vampiric form will be amplified, and alongside them he will enjoy the luxuries of the living. The arousals and appetites of man will return to him, and unlike Astarion, he will have no need of a parasite to protect him from the sun. But the ritual has its price, as all worthwhile things do. Lord Cazador will need to sacrifice a number of souls, including all of his vampiric spawn, if he is to ascend. Imagine how he felt then, when one of those precious spawns simply disappeared into thin air. The only missing ingredient is Astarion. You are the final piece he requires to complete the ritual. Your scars bind you to it. Your soul will set off a very wave of death, bringing Cazador his twisted life. And that, my tragic and toothsome friend, is that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business elsewhere.
It's a big lore drop. Cazador's a piece of shit. We're going to stop him.
Do you think it's so simple?
No. Yeah, you'll never be free while Cazador lives.
I hate how right you are.
I'm sorry.
I knew he wouldn't leave me alone, even when I was just another wretched toy for him to play with. But if I'm the key to this power he craves, he'll hunt me to the ends of Faerun. I need to take the fight to him, and I need you to help me.
Of course I'll help. We'll hunt him down and kill him.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, mostly did the short rest as a precaution, in case I couldn't convince Jurgir. Let's see, anyone got a quest going on? Oh yeah, Halsin's gone. I need to go to House of Healing to fix that. I didn't get that much damage today. I guess it's mostly been my allies. Oh! We need to talk to Arabella and Withers.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops?
I haven't found them yet.
Well, hurry. They've got to be somewhere, and I don't want them worrying.
That's fair.
Then I'll teach you to conjure those vines.
Oh. Who do I teach the vine skill? You want to talk about the thing that the Raphael just said?
Yes, darling.
No. Anyone else got something to say about the Raphael?
Full-fledged vampires are not so easily slain. Astarion's master will be no exception. Fortunate for him, slaying monstrous fanatics is a pastime of ours.
You're not wrong.
Well, hello.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
My brain was thinking about a thing, and now I forgot.
On my way.
Ah yes, I remembered. I wanted to summon. That's her normal camp outfit, creep. I'm not even kidding. This is her normal camp outfit. The only difference is that I dyed it in red and black. So this is not even my fault. This is what the game intended. Yep.
I should speak up.
It seems like Cazador used Astarion's flesh not as a canvas, but as a contract.
You'd kill
I
Azel?
haven't heard the last of this, I'll wager.
You can also just give her a different camp outfit. Oh yeah, night orchids. I have your favorite flower, right?
Rings a bell? Why?
And then she's gonna make her stupid joke again. Here.
Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous. Joking. They're safe. And beautiful. Thank you. I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid.
Oh my god. Zephyr. I'd better take it back then.
Ahem. No, you shall not. I'd hate to reward a kind gesture by breaking your fingers. Give me some time. I'll see if there's a way I can make it up to you.
Alright. Bye. Let's have a long rest. Unexpected?
I've never met a skeleton before. Are you know?
Stop wearing that.
I am neither dead nor undead, neither alive nor unliving.
I don't get it.
Thou wilt.
No, you need to talk more. He's gonna say his famous line. Go on, Arabella, go. Damn it. I hate them. They're gonna start talking when I'm talking to someone else, I bet. Oh my god. Are they talking?
Can I touch your face?
No.
Okay.
You'll know.
How many died?
Okay.
May the darkness protect you. It seems like you have ample company. Lead the way.
Oh yeah, she can level now. Alright, gather up at Lazel's party tent. Right? Oh, I love winners. Ah, cool.
All is ashen meat.
Have you wondered what people will say, Will? When they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
What do you mean?
Countless perils and conquered them all.
He's saying this dialogue as if Will has been transformed.
For the confident ones. They always disappoint there.
I did miss that face, you know. Then I'll see your delicious self tonight.
What do you intend to do about the Cazador's ritual?
Before anything else, I need to know where it's happening. To the public, Cazador is an ordinary noble. A little reclusive, perhaps, but just another of the great and the good of Baldur's Gate. He has a grand palace on the hills of the gate, where he hosts the city's high society. I don't know if he performed the ritual there. It feels too public. He'd risk exposure.
What? What? Mirina, what? What did I do? I'm talking about Cazador. Or are you referring to something that would prove that you have extreme stream delay? I'm just talking to Astarion. This is... We're talking! The giant gothic monstrosity has been inhabited by vampires this whole time.
I know. Subtle, isn't it?
Well then, Zephyr is just way too late. Zephyr, your stream delay is bonkers. I think. Alright. We should ask around in the city. Maybe someone's heard something.
I hope so. Because I'm not striking another deal with Raphael. Knows what he'd demand this time. But if the citizens of Baldur's Gate don't know anything, my brothers and sisters might. Cazador is a master of secrets, but the other spawn must have seen something.
Exactly. Llama gets it. Look. Look, Zephyr. That's a restoration. Mirika. Bloodless gone. However, I'm a bit cheeky, so I want to force another long rest.
Wonder if the gods
Okay.
are watching me.
Quest, quest, quest. Quest, quest, quest. No quest. Okay. Oh. No. Partial rest. 3 seconds. Oh. You just responded late then. Okay. That is a problem. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting.
What's next, I wonder?
Let's see. Am I standing near Lae'zel?
Nothing hurts anymore.
I stand near Lae'zel.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Invis.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Cast my methods. Where you at? Here. Over there. Prepare this for later. Okay.
Watch your back.
You have the longest walk. Oh my god, stop. This. There. Where's Lae'zel coming from? Shadowheart, I mean. Okay, go. Then wait a bit. Okay. Shadowheart, 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 Shadow. Hold on. Yes, go. Haha! Sorry. Not everyone is near each other in the camp. This is the problem.
Greeting.
You can join me again.
Full up. Dismiss some. Well,
There we go. Fuck! I forgot to remove Bloodless. Alright.
Not reaction.
Fine.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay. It's a bit concerning that the thing didn't work. I need to Google something.
I don't. I do. That's why we're still standing around.
Google so far is not answering my question. Cool. No one on Google knows what I'm asking. That is awesome.
I bet they're close. Watching us. This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way. Deep sight narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods. Yeah.
You have another Pokemon Go code. Ooh. Yay. Is that you then? In my DMs, yes. And Creep. I have 2 people in my DMs. Okay. I haven't read it yet, so I didn't know it was a question to begin with. Thousand of Jar. Raphael told us about the rite of ascension, blah blah blah. Interesting.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. This is heavy. Got to trust Jahira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
Aye. Our asses.
I'm still Googling my thing, by the way. Sorry. I'm... Oh, sorry. I was like, how does a Starion have 102 HP? But I forgot I cast that spell at level 5.
This place gives me the creeps.
Okay. Whatever. I have no answer from the Google. And... did I sell everything I wanted to sell? For you, it's spoiler scrape. I cannot explain you. Alright. Give this to the will. No. That's why I'm not explaining it. That's what I mean. Alright, let's properly continue the storyline then. Oh, don't want to loot the tall house. Let's enter Moonrise Towers. That will be a big spoiler, by the way. The video that will be upcoming there.
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own.
Good night.
Probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
My apologies. Welcome back, true soul. What news?
A little from the field. What news inside?
General Ketherick's advisor went off on a field trip. Zarel's in charge till he gets back.
You'll find Zarel in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
Well then, let's not keep her waiting.
Alright. In her name.
Praise the Absolute.
How is our XP? Halfway to the level where we are able to defeat him.
There can be no doubt. This is the place.
Formal.
This is
Interesting.
where we discover the secret of the Absolute.
I suppose so.
Another truth.
It also has like lace on the...
Through the main doors.
I like lace. Yeah. Let me get the Pokemon. Vendors.
I need a quick word.
If you have coin, then show it.
I have many coin. What do you have on offer? Do we have anyone who does the two-handed thing? I don't think so. As a reaction. Sorcerer, cleric. Nope. I had this before him, okay? Okay. I had this first. When the wither attacks, it inflicts bleeding. I like that. But I think, yeah, we have two good hats. +2 con. Oh no. Wait, it's only while raging, but I always get +2 con. I knew I would have to make a hard decision at some point. Okay. While raging, 2 turns of wrath. Con +2. His con is now, I think, 18. But it also would lower his dex, so his AC stays... lowers, I think. HP goes up, but AC lowers... Fuck. I hate this! Let me look at my... barbarian thing. It doesn't say anything for armor. It depends. I will rage if I know it will be worth it in the fight. Because certain fights are just not worth it. Because you can only rage so many times a day, right? That's a bit of the problem. So I'm a bit struggling there. Also, hi Silver. Goedenavond. These are some good fucking shits. +1 to saving throws. This is just a woodwood bullshit. Get rid of that fucking thing. Wear this. Will, this is yours. Enjoy it, Will. Okay, but now... Fuck. This is frustrating me. I don't know what is technically better. I think the dex is right now very handy. He is of course now a multi-class mix. Fucking hell. Okay, I've decided the Wrath is not worth it.
Get moving, will you?
No need to be rude, I bought an item. Roa! Roa, my girl. She's not my girl, I hate her. Roa!
A new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute.
Rah!
How can I be of service, true soul?
What do you have to trade, my dude? Where is it? Where's the item of my desire? I know you have it, Roa. Yes! The Netter Misser. Now my build is complete. Can I put this in someone else? No, it's okay. I'll sell it later. Does it sell for a lot? Oh, you can have it. You never got to meet any of these people? Lama, what happened? What does that one do? What, my Netter Misser? Basically, it's a hand crossbow, so only worth it if you do a hand crossbow build, which is good for either the Swords Bard or a Rogue. Those are the only two that are really worth it. In my opinion, I have to add. But it is force damage, so it's always force damage. Which overrides, like, if there's piercing resistance, you don't have to deal with that bullshit. So that is a huge benefit of it. And there's of course a magic missile for free. Oh, which is handy because we have the missile necklace. Huh. But yeah, if you play a Swords Bard or a Rogue, and you want to do the hand crossbow build, it's great. But keep in mind that hand crossbows have very short range. Well, if you're used to trying to sneak up on enemies, it's very short. Went to Moonrise on the attack at the very end. Oh, shit! Oh, yeah, a very different experience then. Oh. Wait, have you only played once, Lama? You can always try again on the second run, because you You might want to try different builds anyway. And most of my friends like romancing different characters. So that might be something to look into. Nervous laughter. But I always know I need Raphael's enemy and Roa Moonglow for my weapons, and then my bard is set for the rest of the game. Because the game doesn't have better hand crossbows than this. That is the biggest flaw. There are no very good hand crossbows. 3 other ones going. Oh god, at the same time? Enemies against your breath weapon. Some boring stuff. Hunter's Dagger. Ruptured. Regular +1 weapons. Something that also increases your jump distance. In case people really want to go crazy, huh? Great for Paladin, maybe. If it just says +1, I will ignore it. What is this? Oh. Medium armor, never mind. Yeah, never mind. Co-op with sisters and others are more prep starts. Okay, I mean that's fair. When I have multiple at the same time, it's always one single player and then the others are co-op. I say others plural. I try to only have one co-op at a time. Will? Will? Didn't you have a reverberating thing? You have a reverberating. What the fuck does that mean? Becomes dazed. Bro. Will? Fuck this ring. You get a new one. Where is it? I didn't even see how much it was. Will? Fuck shit up. Yeah. Unarmed attack rolls and unarmed. Yeah. Alright, I'm done. She has so much of my gold now. Too bad I can't steal from her. Gold has a very high DC.
True so.
Alright, so these are the... No, there's another vendor.
Can't give up now.
Who actually does have an item I need. Fuck. Alright. Creep is gone, right? So he doesn't get the spoilers? Yes. She's wearing clothes? That's nice. Here we go.
I will not be slandered! General, you saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash!
Oi! What?
You scrag!
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
All those urges all the time.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers?
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolutes chosen for your
Of course I am, Zephyr.
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Otherwise my non-lethal attacks would have been for nothing. Let's see. Forces make a screen around the nation. Try to force your will on Kefrig. No! Calms Rel's mind. Oh shit. Okay. Owl's wisdom it is then. I guess Will wasn't close enough. Oh! Well... we can spend 1. 1 is doable. Okay. Is it enough? just!
Zarel's mind is a steel trap, but you cautiously ease your way in. You just
Wait, Llama, so you missed this video?
focus a little.
I'm being unkind. Anyone might have struggled with such imperfect tools. Goblins are prone to failure.
Yes,
This has like my favorite soundtrack moments coming up.
they failed you, General.
Oh, okay.
Not me.
General?
Take Minthara below.
Apparently?
Someone
Yeah.
will have to consider her fate.
No! Please! Mercy!
It's okay. We're coming for you, Minvara. It's fine.
Bye-bye, princess. And the goblins, General?
You, true soul.
That's me. I'm the true soul.
You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies. Isn't that so? What is your judgment?
We did as we were told. We're loyal to the Absolute. Tell him!
Enough! True soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
Wait, even though Michael was doing a speedrun. Interesting. Wait. Are you saying you haven't finished the run yet? Ooh. That means you have still very exciting things for you to... No? There are still very exciting things waiting for you. That is the proper formulation of that sentence. Nice. Alright. Just kill them. They're worthless.
It ain't true! We're good as anyone! Just give us a chance.
And there you have it. We're too close to the ending. And the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer.
Yeah, exactly, Zephyr.
Kill them, quickly.
That's exciting, Llama.
You creaking old bag of shit!
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
This fucking soundtrack is not on the OST and I hate it! Okay. But yes, very exciting things for them to experience.
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, let us take advantage of our surprising guest.
That's me! I'm surprising guest!
Genius. I'm sure the results will send a clear message to the troops on the importance of discipline.
Of course, my lord. Thank you.
In my first honor mode, I think I was being too busy
You heard the General.
with being intimidated by Ketheric.
Deal with them however you wish.
He's a very scary boss in honor mode. Contain your excitement, we're at Dark Urge, remember?
Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Yeah, you ain't gonna do anything drastic, are ya? We've been nothing but loyal.
Let me open a poll for y'all. What do you want me to do? If you have the plugin enabled, you can vote on your favorite option. Some of these are exclusive to the Dark Urge. I see opinions are different. Too bad I cannot just add a type. Oh, there we go. Oh, oh. Oh dear. How many people are voting? Uh-oh. We have 2 ties. We need someone to break it. In the end, it doesn't matter too much, I think, by the way, in the portrayal, but I just thought it would be fun to open a poll on this one. Fuck. We need 1 more vote on 2 or 3. Oh. Nope, I don't have a coin to flip. I loved 1, but I'd go 2. 2 does sound dirge. 3 is also very dirge. Do I have a D2? Wait, I do! I have mijn goedje token. Alright. Goedje is 2. 2. Green side is 3. Green side is 3. Back, choke, die.
Oh God. Please.
Will disapproves.
In another lifetime, you were greeted in this throne room like a god, not the living wreck you are now. Your disgrace has something to do with this Ketheric. You yearn to flay him until he forgets himself, as you have.
Whoever he is, he stands in your way.
Nothing sickens you more than a man who is unkillable. But to a veteran deviant such as yourself, it is but a matter of time.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood.
We got our 1 inspiration back.
We must learn more about his power.
A letter. Alright. Let's immediately talk to Commander Zorel. Because that moves her to a different room and then we might be able to undo her. Zorel? Hi.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Rel?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul.
Thanks.
The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
I got you, girl.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. A pool of warmth spreads through your mind as she settles on the memory of you commanding the goblins to die.
Oh, I like you. That was inventive and efficient.
A child could have done it. Oh my gosh. A waste of my time. I didn't come here to clean up other people's mistakes.
Your confidence is delicious. I can see why the Absolute might be hungry to dig deeper into that mind of yours. I certainly am.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Definitely not wisdom. Wait, what is that? Advantage. I still have Owl's wisdom up. I'll do this one for a change. Take it with my love for the Absolute. Easy.
There is a tremor of shared ecstasy as she finds a mirror to her own desire.
Perfect. You crave what all true souls should. To be touched by the Absolute.
Sure.
I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted.
Show me the power she gave you.
Why not? What's the point in
Well,
power
less
if
enemy
you
to
don't get
worry
have a little
about.
fun every now and again. She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought. But I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
Uh-huh. I live to serve. What do I need to do?
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home.
I can't just lie and say I already met Balthazar?
Then he must have failed to make the urgency of his mission clear.
Interesting.
I do not want to see you again until the relic is secure at moonrise.
Of course, Zephyr. I'm not a level... Zephyr, I'm level 8. Does this have a door? Excellent. Will, for the love of God, come over here. Will.
I'll give it a shot.
That 41 we had was in the end game. We are not in the end game. Alright, we have one problem.
Subtle steps.
Oh, no. Oh. We have a couple problems.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Is the eye moving? Go on then. Nothing happening here. Absolutely nothing. What intended? Well, it wasn't intended originally, but I'm intending it now. Can you just sod off? Oh my god, he's coming back. Fine. Will, that is your job. Oh my fucking god, I hate this creature. Well, I don't hate this creature. How? You cannot see through bookshelves. Fine. No, I need you, Will. Stop. No.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
What is it?
Let's not get caught off guard.
You were witnessed
Fuck.
assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Not a sound.
Why? Why? She is not looking at me.
Let's prowl.
I hate everything.
Ready for anything.
So. Lisa, I swear to God, please do something useful. Oh my god, Lisa, please. Why? Fine, no surprise round. Go. Stop. Examine. Baldur. Gotcha. Take your time, sweetie. Where's Sorrel? Shit. That is a problem. This is a problem. Them being able to be hostile through the wall is a problem.
Another fight. Let's go.
Through the wall? This is a problem. This is proper problem. This is a real problem.
On the victor's path.
Another step forward.
Swift and lethal.
Battle favors the fearless.
You're this, right?
Way.
Shit. Yes. Still temporarily hostile? Okay, good.
Can't slow down.
Time to strike. My path be true.
Fuck. Fuck. Where? Where's the eye? What is seeing me? Absolutely nothing. I have a problem. All because they could see through the walls. This does not happen. This didn't happen in my other run, essentially. You cannot disappear? Cool.
Battle favors the fearless.
Cool. Cool, 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 cool.
Finding my way.
I'm sorry, but being able to do things through walls is kind of really stupid.
Not a day. Neither seen nor heard. You know, Minthara's still locked up somewhere in there. We could save her. Or not.
No, because I don't even want a hostile situation, Zephyr. I'm trying to flee. That's what I'm trying to do. That's why I'm using invisibility potions. To flee. But they can do everything through walls. Temporarily hostile is gone. There is no point in fleeing at this point. Oh, he's still temporarily hostile. It's just Zarel?
Swift as my feet
Is
can
it
carry
just... I cannot flee because everything can see through walls. Which I would argue is a bug of some sorts. I guess I'll just fuck her up. It is quite unfair if they can go through walls.
Finding my way.
The whole reason I got caught is because they can see through walls. No. Take your time, Will. Take your time. Take your time. Okay. Astarion is in camp. On purpose. Because I will die. Temporary hostile. Temporary. I wonder when the temporary disappears. I don't care if you get recoil. Oh.
Can't even catch my breath.
No, because I don't want to actually engage with these boys. They are temporary hostile. Also, none of them are stacked for Fireball.
This is my time.
Never a dull moment.
Battle favors the fearless.
We have the Absolute brand actually. Michael, I literally just explained that this is not even a good place for Fireball. None of them are stacked. This comment would have made sense if the enemies were stacked. So at this point, it is a very useless comment. But if enemies are spread, there's no point. Frightened. Why? Why? Hello?
Time to strike.
Of course you cannot fix frightened.
Within reach.
Taking position.
Really? 0.2 feet. Cool.
No choice but to keep going.
Don't want to attack them because that would get rid of temporarily hostile. Oh. Out of sight.
No holding back. Fleet of foot.
There? I just hate that this got out of hand for the reasons it did. Oh, I didn't get to close the door, of course. I don't mind. Neither of you understand it doesn't make sense. Sorry. Still frightened? What is obdure enemy? Cannot move, frightened, have disadvantage. I understand that, but like... I got this while I was invisible. I don't know what can get rid of frightened, because it's not lesser restoration.
I will ascend.
Fuck. Alright, I guess I'll just have to die. Because my character with... No! Misclick! My character with knock is not here. Stop. Yeah. Yeah, but it's just annoying, because first of all, this isn't supposed to happen like this, because they saw me through walls. And I just really want to avoid that. I want to make sure the temporary hostile stays a temporary hostile.
Just so. Make way.
It's the combination of everything that just really bothers me. Because I could have probably fought off this bunch. But with the Eye of Scrying in this corner, is really messed up. Fuck! The wrong character is dying. I'm getting everyone back here. I'm losing my permanent buff. Never mind, it's too late. I'm realizing it's too late. I wish I realized this sooner. The reason is so bullshit. It is bullshit because they shouldn't see me through walls. And of course the one character that I don't want dying, dies. I can move. Oh shit. Really? You must walk to do this?
Can't slow down.
How much is this? Plus 50. If this was for the right reasons, and I messed up genuinely, I would have been okay with an issue like this. But with the way it happened, that's what pisses me off. Kinda similar to when Michael's bombs blow up in his face. Also a situation that should not have happened.
What's in here?
I just hate that I had to waste all these good scrolls on this.
Indolence breeds madness.
Oh, thanks. Oh wait, he's okay.
Proceeding.
Will?
Let's move.
Here I go.
I kinda ungrouped for a reason, but okay. Did the temporary hostile work out? Seeing through walls is absolutely horseshit. Cool. Cannot do that anymore. Get back in there.
Looking ahead. They should all be running.
These motherfuckers. You didn't even close the door.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
There we go.
This calls for careful footwork. These boots have seen everything. More for me.
Trust no one. With pleasure.
Mind, never quiet.
When you poison a foe. I don't think there's a single build that uses poisoning foes effectively.
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet.
Alright.
The Prince of the Comet.
Oh, we missed part 2 somewhere. That's for sure.
The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver. That his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelemon. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, The true heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more.
Okay. Why are you so worked up? It's only a story.
A dangerous one. Lies have a way of spreading until they cannot be discerned from the truth. The Queen would take even a child's head for so much as whispering this rubbish.
Your tadpoles connect, and you see the truth. Lae'zel speaks with conviction, but she is riddled with doubt.
Oh, I thought we could interact on that. Any spell scrolls? I mean, this was Balbazar's room, no? Okay.
Alright. Time to skulk about.
Oh yeah, I need to think about that one. Absolute brand. All damage received from spells is reduced by 1, which is technically not a lot. Absolute brand. +1 to saving throws. No, we're selling it. Yeah.
One day I'll catch a break.
What's this? Oh yeah. Well, let's...
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
At least we did get rid of the biggest threat in here.
Valley. And the Dreams King. My brothers have the dreams too.
To be kinder to the prisoners, I mean. Any one of them be elevated to true soul, should they accept the offer.
There.
Spiders, I beseech of you the strength to destroy my foe.
You were adored, Minthar. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light.
She cherished you, but it wasn't enough. You were distracted by your own desires.
Bloodlust, murder, chaos.
And most damning of all, an inability to follow orders.
I obeyed to the best of my ability!
And isn't that depressing?
You are nothing.
The drow reaches out to you psychically, connecting with you for a moment. She is infected like you, and her mind is disintegrating.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again.
You know what? Can you close the door behind us? Thank you, dear. This ends now, and so do you.
A challenge, sister. Who would be so bold?
Awful, sister. Meat that doesn't yet know it is dead.
Just went back in. Trying to do the Gil Raphael thing. Gil, oh yeah, of course. Saren is wearing the Auntie Ethel mask. Oh my god! You just... Jesus Christ. That sounds terrible, Michael. However, does that mean you started testing it? And how is it going? I'm very quickly feeding my Pokemon in my little game. I have Pokemon to feed, you know? Try to trigger a scene where Raphael shows up, so I can try. Yeah, do you have to trigger it differently somehow? I can somewhat imagine. Just respect Gil to be level 1, so he's easier to kill. Oh my god. Okay. And you have to kill Gil in a way that doesn't make all your party members against you, right? Why can I not feed my Pokemon? Okay. This is basically my mini brain. Brain. Jesus Christ. I can just kill him where Raphael is. Oh, of course, yes. Michael's here to test the real thing. Bummer. I won't be able to get my Pokemon far enough. When you play more than one game. Alright. My distraction is gone. I can now free Minvara, who has no armor, no gear, no nothing.
Where do I go from here? Let's turn someone inside out.
Level 8. Don't think we need to rage for this, honestly.
Bamboozle.
Procure a smoke powder barrel. Have a fireball next to it. Oh dear. It doesn't remind me there was something I wanted to test. Let's save that for later.
I am death.
Ooh.
Let my name be known.
Lae'zel! You are supposed to be Fury and Death. No, he might lose his concentration. It's gonna be a too big radius, huh? Yeah, there's no way. I don't want to spend resources.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Annoying.
Let's have some fun. With pleasure.
Please. Thank you.
Survival is all that matters.
I'm ready. Over here.
You dared scar my mind. I will gut you.
Oh. Shit. Yes. Well, I'm freeing Minvara at the moment. She called for the warden? Is this enough time? Or am I good?
Come on, can't stay idle.
That sure is an opinion.
This is my time.
Oh well. You did give her a boon. Go! Oh my god, Lae'zel, stop!
Let's have some courage. Be quick. Something different.
I expected to be greeted as a hero. But the wretches imprisoned me. And tried to tear my mind apart. I didn't think anyone would come for me.
Well, here's me. We need to get out of here.
Agreed.
Let's go.
Lead the way.
I mean, I will...
Go on.
Shut up!
Move.
I'm looting.
The quicker, the better.
Fine, I'll do it in turn-based mode then. Well, turn-based mode did fuck me over now.
No traps, please.
Alright, girl. Eat this.
Moving ahead.
Oh, stop sneaking.
Need to find a way forward. Let's see.
Did you know that in the post-Netherite ending, Mevara was supposed to be expecting? I had no idea.
Go on.
Bro, we are literally going! Are you bugged?
The quicker, the better.
Are you bugged? Oh my lord. Oh shit. Can you open the door? Oh, stop bugging on me, game. Jesus Christ.
There can be no respite. I lead the way. No one stopped me yet. Don't waste a step. Let's get going.
Oh, finally.
I last left Moonrise as a commander in the Absolute's army.
That is fair
obeying the
with how
voice of
delayed he
God.
attacks.
I thought I had found a home and a purpose.
Now I leave as an exile. But you risked your life to rescue me. For that, I am grateful.
I'm just surprised that it has
Artifact connects with her,
the game.
bringing your minds together and showing her all that you have seen. The prison, your dream visitor, the protection that keeps you from obeying the Absolute and becoming a Lithid. She knows it all in a moment. Her mind reels, but is no longer clouded. She accepts the truth. She has no choice.
There is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby?
Alright, now I can finally speak. Jesus Christ. The game, for as long as I've played, the game very often had weekly mini patches, or it seemed weekly, maybe it wasn't as often. But it hasn't happened in a while now, probably because a lot of people keep complaining about their mods. Like, bruh. But they used to have a lot of patches to fix bugs and fix other things. But now I'm encountering a bug that is actually really bothering me, like with the will situation, right? And there hasn't been patches for a while. Which is like... And last time I did a request, I never got a response, so it's very demotivating to bug report as well. But yeah, it's rough. Alright, we're gonna tell her where our camp is. What's the bug? Every time he does something, there is like a 5 to 7 second delay. Every time I use Firebolt, every time I use What is that fucking orb called? The Thunder Orb. However, it doesn't do that with every spell. Because if I cast, for example, Ray of Frost, it's somehow fine. Yeah, but Zephyr, sweetie, they used to do bug fixes all the time. That is something that... Great that they're... Sure, patch 7 is also important. But the contrast of doing bug fixes all the time compared to never again? I don't know what they're doing. Yes, Chromatic Orb. Is that a... Well, I don't know, Harold. I don't know what people do. If I try to Google it, I must be pressing the wrong keywords. But I'm just talking about the lack of bug fixes in general. They used to do weekly mini patches to fix some bugs. 9 out of 10 bugs were about Minvara, I believe, but you know. It's just that they completely stopped doing any bug fixes for a while now. Llama. That would make sense if I had mods. I have one mod, which is just the approval, which does not act as a mod. Because it just has to be in the folder without being installed. So you're talking to the one person that doesn't mess around with mods. I plan to. Yep, that is the only one I have. Which doesn't act as a mod. And it's also specifically just will, because if I firebolt on my own character, everything is fine. Why? So it's not the spells that I'm using. Firebolt. But it's not just Firebolt, it's also Chromatic Orb. Firebolt. So I don't know what problems people have with Will and Fireball. Because I have not tested it yet. Because he's a lot stronger when I use other elements. Fair, but doing for hotfixes, I think they were finding a lot of... Hold on, I cannot read this. Doing hotfixes, I think they were finding a lot of... Steaming? Stemming? From all the mods people have been adding, it could have flooded the report system. I mean, people complain all the time, every time, about the hotfixes, but they were needed. And I would say tailor towards the game doing better and not towards people whining about mods. Sorry, that's my opinion. After recent patch, my save got bugged out of nowhere every time I want to cast a spell as Will. He first stands for 3 seconds, rookie numbers. He stands for at least 5 seconds in mine. And shoots a spell after. Weirdly enough, it does not apply to every spell. For sure, fire cantrip, exactly. And toxic AoE splash cantrip. And in my case, chromatic orb. Okay, does that have any comments? Because why are you able to find this, but every time I try to Google it, I cannot find this? I wish we had this talk at the start of the stream and not like 8 hours in and I'm starting to get incredibly agitated. I don't know if it works. It doesn't say anything. I don't know if it works. Nope, but I can... Oh, it's not even clickable. Oh, here it is. There we go. Will's broken, guys. Hold on. This was 3 months ago. Are you saying they've gone 3 months without patching this? What the fuck? This is even worse than the packed weapon bug. If it's been 3 months. Holy shit. What the hell? I'm just checking if anyone in the comments has an issue, a solution somehow. Because I'm not respecking Lae'zel and Will to switch. That is way too much effort this deep into the game. Exactly this, I've experienced it before. Tried to reinstall the game, didn't work. Only on Will, yep. Will's unplayable as a spellcaster. Cool. I specifically wanted to bring Will for a specific thing in the future, but also because I like him a lot better than Gil. Man. And I want a human for proficiencies. I mean, I guess now that he has cleric it wouldn't have mattered, but in my case it's just fireballs. A lot of people in these comments are just talking about fireball though. Let me test it at least. Wait. Not have the ad in it. Okay. Harold. I do want to test it. Permit Harold V. Dijk. Doesn't do anything. Oh my god. Nightbot just killed you. Nightbot just murdered you. How do I undo a timeout? Timeout. No! No! How do I undo it? Fuck! How do I... How do I untime out? Okay, I found it. No, not unban. He's not banned. And pressing the button only timed him out repeatedly. That's why it said Mirika also timed him out. No. I found out myself. Oh, okay. Well, I did /untimeout. I managed myself. See, this is what I get when I haven't had a mod in a couple days. Okay. I'll finally continue this dialogue and tell her where my camp is. No! Zephyr, it's already solved. Oh my lord.
Goodbye for now. I will see you soon.
Okay.